Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Readalese video blog. I'm Mary Sky. So I want to thank you all for tuning in today. So I have a couple updates for you. I just finished my therapy appointment, writing out a shopping list. Chloe decided, since she didn't get to Orcas today, she was going to go out to the local co-op that does organic foods, get some milk and some other items for us both. She also decided she wants to get dinner tonight, so I can't fault her on her wanting to get dinner. So you guys are wondering, what's the stimulus update? Well, in the last episode, we were talking about what's going on with Direct Express. I just put in paper checks. So IRS today posted a status that says that if you didn't get a deposit today, don't fret. You might be getting a paper check or a prepaid Visa card, but they didn't say when. That's the real thing here. They did not say when. I want to basically also share a comment that came in. I always like to share the comments from my from my YouTube studio. So when I do this video, it'll show I'm live on a channel, and then I can read the comments. Usually I answer the comments, but let me just explain it to you, okay? So a young lady who was watching my channel today, it says if you may get a paper check or prepaid card. So one lady, Elisa Noka, posts, and this is why I come here, because of honesty. And check this out: there are two stimulus channels, Blind to Billionaires and Josh Anderson's. Okay, I read comments on multiple sites because you can kind of get a feel what's going on. So this other channel shows up in my algorithm. ABC News, not the real one. By the way, there's no visual commentary, but the voice is being disguised, but I can tell it's Matt from Blind to Billionaires. And another is Josh Anderson, because they didn't change their catchphrase on those tone, those sneaky monkey grubbing butthole, whole conglomerated of and that's it. And then she says, I tell everyone who want a real update, go to Rita. At least she shows who she is and doesn't care if you get butthurt. Rita for president. You have my vote and full support. Well, thank you. So basically, everyone here is wondering about your stimulus update, and there's only two people, So I'm hoping we don't keep all the channels slow, because I really don't want to be here all day. So what's that mean for us all? Well, besides me trying to put together an order eventually for pizza, which is like 3 or 4 o'clock when they open, basically what's going on, thanks to Chloe. Chloe can be nice, basically, honestly, the IRS, let's just get this out of the way. So, if you have any questions. So the IRS got bombed last week with where's our stimulus checks for the SSI people. And then Janet Yellen turned around and gave the SSI people a check. Oh, which reminds me, I should ask for some chips. Maybe some Fritos and some Doritos and some Cheetos. Because, I like Fritos, Doritos, and Cheetos, Chloe said to make a list, so she's getting chips herself today, so Cheetos. All right, so anywho, so when they came to the Direct Express, right, they basically turned around and forced Direct Express, the one side of the cards, to basically play a message, and the other one didn't play a message. The other one just said, "Oh, your money's pending on the 24th today." The other message was running until yesterday when they pulled it. Then, today, everyone got their money, and then the IRS gave a new statement stating that anyone who doesn't get a deposit by today will get a paper check or an EIP3 card. Now, here's the kicker, okay? Higher-ups turned around and literally stated that this is a delay tactic, okay? 5 groups haven't got paid yet. Veterans and Railroad, survivors, disability insurance, or retirement. Why? Because they are in limbo. All right, there's 2 reasons why they're in limbo. One, they're in limbo because all the taxpayers got paid first. That's limbo number one. Limbo number two is they just extended the tax deadline to May 17th. That means until May 17th, you might not see a payment because they're more focused on publishing and helping people that need the money first. You see where I'm going with this? So you guys come on, you say, "Where's my money?" There's your answer. You're not getting one. Keep checking your mailbox. It might come. Now, if it doesn't come, the IRS will eventually turn around and say all paper checks have been doled out, which means the next wave would be EIP3 cards. Now, if you don't have EIP3 card in your box and you didn't get a paper check, they're saying you don't qualify. So they're basically screwing over the people. They're basically playing who's getting what and when. So when you go to the IRS webpage, it says payment unavailable. And people say to me, "Well, why is payment unavailable?" Because they don't want to tell you who's getting it. So basically, with all the problems going on in the world, no one's getting a payment. Plain and simple. Not one person is getting their payment right now. Pee-wee's not getting it. I'm not getting it. Cam got his. Big's not getting it. The veterans aren't even getting it. The ones that served the country, it means nothing to them. The ones that fought for your country is getting crapped on. So basically, now it's the wait and see game again. Plain and simple. I won't sugarcoat this. IRS has been posting on mainstream media newspapers that stimulus checks, if you didn't get your money today, and by the way, let's just check the IRS news. So, CNN is always posting. Here we go. News releases. Here we go. So, the Internal Revenue Service announced today, March 22nd, the next batch of economic impact payments will be issued to taxpayers this week, and with many coming by paper checks and prepaid debit cards. But there's nothing new on the news. So I read earlier the news where the IRS basically has said, and I quote, that if you don't get paid today, it was all over the newspapers, Yahoo Finance, Washington Post, Seattle Times, etc., yada, 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 that if you didn't get any money today in your Direct Express cards, expect a paper check or a Visa card. What's that mean exactly? Well, we had a couple people out there, a person named Crystal, who kept asking questions, basically saying, well, the American people, we have prepaid cards. Why not give it to us? The answer is it's smokes and mirrors, okay? Smokes and mirrors. They're turning around and saying, look, we're going to give you your payment on our time. We're going to give you your payment on our time. So what they're saying is you're not getting paid until our time. People turn around and say, well, when do we get paid? When they give it to you. If bank accounts aren't stimulated and you have a bank account and you didn't get the first wave and you didn't get the second wave, which was the 17th, and the third wave was today, was Direct Express. That means, as I said in my posts in the past, that it's going to be probably paper checks or IEP3 cards. The reason they're doing this is, honestly, and I'll be bloody honest with you, even if someone gets butt hurt for my answer, no one truly knows why you, the non-filer, didn't get paid. I assume there's multiple reasons. Okay, one is they're now saying that we're backlogged till the 17th of May for taxes. Everyone wants to file now for their non-filers so they can get money. Other people are filing because of other reasons. The IRS, let me just say, I've been to their portal multiple times today on multiple browsers on my desktop, and it all comes back to payment status unavailable. What's that mean? It means, again, they're not telling us anything. So anyone who's basically in the system to get a check, they're not telling. Basically, every one of my people that have used who has a card number 5332 on Direct Express is getting payment unavailable or payment status unavailable, which means either they didn't file it they're not going to give us one, or they're saying we don't qualify for some damn reason. I mean, literally, are you all well aware that illegals in this country, or legal migrants, they all got a payment first. They were right on the top. Thanks to Pelosi, they got their checks right away. Everyone else is basically screwed. Every one of them have been screwed. I bet even Chloe didn't know that one. That migrant workers and illegals got their money first, thanks to Pelosi. I mean, literally. Well, immigrants and migrants, who, in my opinion, don't mean jack diddly crap to me, they got paid first. Also, I have a feeling they're going to delay the payments as long as possible. Remember, I said they got to pay us by December 31st. If they don't get payments out there, there's two options. One is you might be in the garnished and you don't know, so government's taking you might owe government taxes, so you're not getting money. Or two is you're not being garnished, and they're basically delaying it, saying they need to protect the taxpayers, so they're not paying the money to us until they get that in place and no one can touch the stimulus. So three is they're not paying because they only want people that's going to waste the money foolishly. That's something I was telling someone recently, okay? So here it goes, all right? So Direct Express card holders, they know who spent what and where on the stimulus. I bought supplies. Chloe bought supplies. Second time around, Chloe bought a laptop. Third time around, she just got her money. Everyone else on us didn't get it. Some of the elderly, they hoarded their cash. They didn't spend a dime. Survivors and retirees go together. So a lot of them got survivors, so they didn't spend their cash. Some people like me on survivors and disability insurance combined, we bought supplies. They don't want that. They want the people that are going to basically waste their money foolishly. It's a capitalist / controlling. You buy TV, Walmart's happy that the money's going out. Or Target or Best Buy or Amazon or whatever. But if you bought supplies and the government knows exactly what supplies you bought, they know because they monitor every purchase in the world through the NSA, that they know what you bought, right? So basically, veterans and railroaders, all stimulus checks led to them buying supplies. They don't want that. So the disabled, the main disability insurance and the SSI people, they know they're going to spend it foolishly. They know everyone online on YouTube that's like doing a happy dance that got paid today because they're going to be walking out with new TVs and everything else. They support those people. They don't care that people are buying TVs and then going to advocates for more help. What they care about is stimulating the economy. And now they're talking about a fourth stimulus check, but they're talking about cutting it down and selected targeting where people like you or I don't get any money because the Republicans think, well, if the elderly and survivor people are going to hoard it, and the other survivors and disability insurance are gonna spend it on supplies with veterans and railroad, and then the other ones who spends foolishly, we'll just let the people that have to spend it foolishly stimulate the economy, and let the people that are wise not stimulate it by not giving it to them. So what happened? They basically didn't give it to us, plain and simple. So, now we're basically at the crossroads where I said that if we don't get it soon and they don't give us a statement soon, we will have paper checks or EIP3 cards. Now, here's the other kicker. The Financial Ways and Means Committee sent letters to the IRS and the Social Security Director demanding a timeline for Direct Express. Now they posted all over in the news everywhere that if you don't get a payment today, look in your mailbox for a paper check or Direct Express. No Direct Express payment or check for a prepaid card. Now, as I said to Crystal, which, everyone asked me to come back again live. I'm here. No one's commenting, so I can leave early, I guess. This is going to be a great video. Short video, no comments, I'm out. So before I go, let me tell you the rest, all right? So because they're hoarding money and everything else, they're looking at the algorithm and saying, well, these people are spending foolishly, so we'll give it to them. But anyone else wants to buy supplies, they're trying to kill us off. Now, there is one other big piece of the puzzle that you need to know. People say, well, why are we getting EIP3 cards? Because we have Direct Express. I'll tell you why. It's common sense. You guys are so you're like, oh well, we don't need a card. You don't need a card, but they're going to do a card. You do know the government pays a contractor like MetaBank to handle the EIP3 card. Say it's a Green Dot or Direct Express or a contractor, right? Whatever. Say it's MetaBank, Western Union, Wells Fargo, whatever prepaid card, prepaid non-reloadable card like Green Dot, Green Dot, Western Union, MoneyGram, one of those prepaid cards, right? NetSpend, MetaBank, and they get the contract, right? So instead of cutting paper checks out, which the Treasury's got to buy the paper and then use the ink and use the Treasury sealed checks, they could go and contract out to MetaBank to give you these cards. So you get the cards, you go to an ATM, you pull it all out cash. That's fine. And you got to fill out a lot of information to activate it. So say you get a card in your name and try activating and the card's set to you and you can't activate it. That could work. They can turn around and screw you over again. Second, they are basically getting the contractor. So let me put it to you this way. Well, you guys sit there and say, well, why do we get another card if we have account? Simple. Has anyone ever thought that it is to stimulate the banks? MetaBank gets a contract. MetaBank carries a contract. Bank's got the contract. You're like, oh, well, that's great. MetaBank gets the contract. But has anyone realized that that's bailing out MetaBank? MetaBank might not need the bailout, but they just got the bailout because the government's got the contract. So instead of sitting there being like, mom and pop's got Direct Express, we're going to give MetaBank. They can send it directly to IRS. But instead, they're going ahead and delaying things. Not sugarcoating this either. They're basically giving stimulus money secretly, part of the pandemic relief, to MetaBank. Just so MetaBank can produce these cards for us, which could take weeks, or if not months, to produce enough cards for the American people to use a prepaid. Did anyone ever thought that MetaBank is a billion-dollar corporation because MetaBank has that contract with the government for stimulus checks? What if the stimulus checks run out and everyone goes back to work? MetaBank's out. So right now, MetaBank's getting a bailout. It's like turning around, right? During the pandemic, pay attention here. I'll use this as an example. The government turns around and says, whoops, these companies are failing. We need to bail them out. And another stimulus thing. Airlines, let's just say they're going to plunk money into airlines, bus companies, freight companies for freight and train, air freight. Oh, not the minute cruise freight or cargo freight. And then on top of that, let's just say they go out and they decide to stimulate the auto industry and bail them out again. So the auto industry is getting bailed out because no one's buying cars. So they make another package for that. Meanwhile, they say, well, we're bailing out the auto industry, the airline industry, the freight industry, the industries that need it again, quote unquote. They decide we're going to give another stimulus. This time say it's $3,000 per person, right? And everyone's like, oh yeah, $3,000, whoop, 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 $3,000, right? Say it's $3,000, hypothetically. What happens? They go and they give contract to MetaBank again. So MetaBank goes, oh yeah, look at this. We got another bailout. So MetaBank gets bailed out. Other companies get bailed out. Everyone, I thought that the Direct Express already got our money and they're holding it to live off the interest. That's not true. Otherwise, they would say it's going to be pending sometime soon. They're not making anything pending. It's magically disappeared like fart in the wind. And the automated system disappeared like a fart in the wind. So that tells you right there all you need to know, right? So what happens, okay? What if they're bailing out the auto industry the airline industry and other things. And then all of a sudden, people, then all of a sudden, right? Lo and behold, in the bill, they turn around and say, well, look at here, look at here. People that make boats, cruisers, fishing boats, trawlers, yachts, etc. Just basic boats like Hatteras, Bayliner, etc. Right? They're making boats, right? And what happens? All of a sudden, what happens? You picture this? They go to them and say, "Hey, you're putting together this package. Put that in." Next, we're bailing out Bayliner and Hatteras and Meridian and all these boat companies, yacht makers, right? And then all of a sudden someone says, well, look at here, look at here. You need to bail out the camping industry. We're not making enough camping gear. And then they get bailed out. And eventually it's hotels and motels and bars and everything else. Then the next thing you know, the bill's like $2 or $3 trillion, hypothetically, and we're getting $3 grand per person. But then all of a sudden someone says, well, if you're going to do this, we need to bail out too the RV industry, campers, trucks, fifth wheels, etc. So next we're bailing out all these agencies and all these places are getting contracts. But if we bail them out, who's going to be paying for the bailouts for these companies? No one, the taxpayers. So these guys get bails out, and yet these companies that get bailed out, which might not need a bailout, turns around and look what happens. They raise the prices on their wares, their products, the trailers, the fifth wheels, their boats, their yachts, their airfare, everything. They raise it, but the government does get paid back. You see where I'm going with it? Has anyone ever read the part where the government bailed out the last time the airline industry, and yet, quote unquote, the airline industry literally doesn't have to pay it back, but taxpayers are doing it. So what happens? They're cutting corners. So if there's a forced stimulus package, we're cut out. We're literally cut out for many reasons. One is the money's not going properly. Plain and simple. And two is they're not going to basically speed it up, They're going to do the same bloody BS they did with Stimulus 3. Well, here's what's going to happen, okay? Stimulus 1 took 34 days for Direct Express. Stimulus 2 took 9 days across the board. Stimulus 3 has been cut up in piecemeal. One people get it, and other people don't. Other people get it, and other people don't. Other people get it, and other people don't. Eventually, look what happens. Forced stimulus comes. What if, hypothetically, you guys get the forced stimulus, but we're still waiting for stimulus 3. We're in that bottom of the barrel now where we were getting the stimulus as fast, but now we're basically waiting. And then all of a sudden, stimulus 4 is being doled out, right? And we're still waiting for stimulus 3. And then, lo and behold, they say, oh, we need to give more money. So they give another check, this time stimulus 5. Say $5 grand per person. We're waiting for $5 grand. We're waiting for $3 grand. And we're waiting for $1,400. Everyone else is getting paid. And then people get mad, saying, well, look at us. We're veterans. We're retirees. We're survivors. We're disabled people. We're still waiting, yet SSI people and others got paid. And then by the time they get around to paying stimulus 5, tax season's over and stimulus 5 is done for most people. But stimulus 6, let's just say they need stimulus 6. While stimulus 3 gets worked out, stimulus 6 is given to people. And then they're still in limbo. And then the same cycle continues. We're waiting for stimulus 4 and 5 and 6. And next, continues again. Let's say stimulus 7. So you got the idea, right? So while they're delaying it, everyone's being fucking shit on. And these people are holding on to hope. Literally, they're holding on to hope. Meanwhile, you get the same damn retort. So we're going to put it in the mail. We're going to check your mailbox. If you didn't get paid today, check your mailbox. It's going to be the same crap, okay? At least everyone agrees under Trump, we at least got our stimuluses on time. Unfortunately, with this new administration, they're playing favorites. The poor are getting poorer. The middle class are getting poorer. And everyone else is getting shit on. So, what do you guys think? Anywho. Any questions? Any concerns? I'm going to look up something real quick. Because, I'm almost done here today, peeps. I'm literally almost done. And everyone said to me, please come back and please come back and please post things. 2 people hit smashed up. 10 people are watching. No one's commenting. So I think it's a blessing by itself. So let's see. I was reading this, right? Oh, here we go. Oh, well, hello, Calvin. Didn't see you were there. Just reading something. Oh, yeah, I already unlocked it. So why should I even read that? Oh, new update. New update. Came out over about an hour ago. Stimulus update. $1,400 COVID stimulus checks go out. Some lawmakers expressing concerns that recipients of Social Security and other federal benefits like veterans, railroad, and so forth have yet to get the money which they are entitled to. Entitled, by the way, I love that name. Entitled. Congressional Democrats, including Richard Neal of Massachusetts, serves as the chair of House Ways and Means Committee, sent a letter to the IRS Social Security on Monday. This is Wednesday, calling for immediate attention to this urgent matter. Other committee leaders who signed the letter was John Larson, Bill Pascrell, and Danny Davis, all Democrats. Liaison reported in sending $1,400 checks. The Social Security Supplemental Security Railroad Retirement Board. Okay, so it's Railroad Retirement Board. Now I know. And Veterans Affairs beneficiaries who typically, hold on, hey Kimberly, since I'm the only admin here, typically who do not typically file taxes. According to law, the American Rescue Plan was intended to provide much needed economic stimulus and assistance to people across the country. Immediately, and we're counting on our agents to serve those beneficiaries and not left behind the seamless delivery of those payments. Some of our most valuable and vulnerable seniors and persons with disabilities, valuable and vulnerable. I like that. And veterans who served our country with honor are unable to pay for basic needs or necessities while they wait for their overdue payments. The IRS has provided a timeline for those payments according to the letter. The lawmakers asked both agencies to come up with a new schedule by Friday the 26th for then federal beneficiaries to receive their money. So by the 26th, we should know something. Amen. Hello, Wendy. The date IRS has sent out about 90 million payments plus 10 million payments for the third checks, which amounts to $1,400 per person. With income thresholds and meet other qualifications. Now they're using the words other qualifications. Second batch of $1,400 is due arrive on direct express. Direct deposit by Wednesday. For direct express. While more payments have been sent by mail as paper checks or prepaid cards. Well, there goes some news now. I got some other updates for you to tell you today if I can get this over. This is going to upset some of you people. Hold on. Is this so apparently now your tax dollars are going to be waiting for stimulus checks longer because Rachel Levine is now the first openly transgendered person that's going to be pushing for your tax dollars to pay for sex changes. Yay, congratulations! Taxpayers are paying for sex changes. Woot! Yeah, I bet you guys are happy about that. Is there anything else we got in the fucking thing? No, okay, so that's it. So that's the end of that article. We're not even going to go to the Rachel Levine thing. I think this is some straight bullshit because they will be direct. They won't. I told you this. They say if no payments are going out today, Kimberly, they're going to fucking send you a paper check or an EIP card. So, would you like to hear another opinion that I have now? You're going to love this opinion. You're going to love this the best. Electric motorcycle and scooter sales booming as gas prices. All right, here we go. I'm ready to tell you the next bit of news. So the IRS is not giving us any answers. Social Security is not giving us any answers. And yet the fucking Senate just confirms the first openly transgendered person that looks butt ugly as hell to now force sex changes on everyone because we have to allow sex changes. But because the Senate is working on this problem, they're not working on the fucking fact that stimulus checks have not gone out to 50 to 70 million people. But that's okay. We need to pay for sex changes. I say get on, call your senators and Congress and say this is unacceptable. Literally fucking unacceptable. You guys are suffering and now we got to deal with 4 years of free sex changes. Look, you claim that they're not going to give you a paper check. I'm not saying they might not give a paper check, Kimberly, but I'm saying it might be coming down the pipe because didn't you hear what the report said today? Or do I need to repeat it again? Social Security and IRS was given a timeline to Friday to come up with a new timeline, right? They just came out today and said it in every major news agency out there, Kimberly, that if no one gets direct express payments today, the only ones that did was, as you know, card number 5115. Everyone else, Kimberly, for the love of God, has now been told that they're getting either an EIP3 card, which, as Calvin knows, sweetheart, stonewalling, or a paper check. Excuse me, Chloe? Would you come here a second, please? I need a favor. Yeah? Yeah, get some pants on, check my mail for me, would you, sweet C? So, what's that tell you, honey pie Kimberly? It's telling me and telling you that they came up with a new fucking plan. And that plan is, they pulled the fucking automated number. I'm not sugarcoating, I'm not bullshitting here. Where you call it says we're sorry to regret to inform you that we have no information for for stimulus checks at this time. Other checks will be coming in the pending weeks. Now let me share with something else for all of you. All right, you go to Direct Express's own PDF link. I have copies. I download a copy a day, so I got like 8 copies sitting in here. Right, economic impact payments. Ready for me to read it? Here we go. The information below pertains to the third round of economic impact payments starting in March 2021 as part of the American Rescue Plan. Note, according to the IRS, first batch payments and second batch payments went out March 12th to March 17th. Additional batches will be sent in the coming weeks. Now they're using the coming weeks of batches as in. If you didn't get your payment today via direct deposit, the IRS is stating, quote unquote, hey, you get to wait for a paper check or an EIP3 card. During this economic pandemic, please take extra care, blah, 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 blah. If you need to go to the Economic Impact Payment Center. Well, let's look. The Economic Impact Payment Center says, first and second payments have been sent. Check your final payment status. If your Get My Payment doesn't work, then either you don't qualify for a payment or they're not processing. And by the way, did anyone hear me when I said in the last video that they're not processing your Get My Payment tool working? Because frankly, everyone knows that it isn't working, even on Chrome or any other program for Social Security numbers, because if you're on Social Security, Disability, Retirement Survivors, they're not going to give you a payment date because they're processing payments, and they're processing payments when? Till May 17th, which they'll come up with same lame-ass excuse for, we're sorry. So basically, the Get My Payment tool has been broken again. Now it's telling me that my Get My Payment can't be because my information wasn't logged in properly. So it's telling me to try again tomorrow. So let me try again. There. Birthday. It usually says, please try again later. Fine, I'll try it on another browser. You see where I'm going with this? Hold on a sec. Let's try this on Mozilla. More likely, Mozilla it's broken. Basically, the Get My Payment tool is fucking broken yet again. Hey, Mom, you laying down again? Yeah. Can I have a happiness? There. Whoops. Get My Payment rule. Oh, well, it's right here. So Get My Payment tool. Get My Payment. Okay, we're going to try Mozilla. Old Higgins says. It's telling me earlier that it's broken. Status not available. So. Alright, so this is what my address usually is. If it doesn't, you put in pound. Tax information you enter does not meet your requirements. Oh, yeah, right. So basically, they're saying they can't give me a tax info because it's fucking broken again. Let's try the other way. Fucking Mozilla. See, and Higgins says, oh, it's Mozilla. See, now they're telling me I don't exist. You see? Let's see. Date of birth, address, and zip code. And if this doesn't work with that, the other way, that means it's broken. So it doesn't match the record. So now they're saying, please try again later, tomorrow, the records are broken. So they're telling me outright that we can't know our info because it's broken. Sorry, I was using my desktop, by the way. So there you have it. So basically, I tried 3 different browsers just a second ago, and all 3 browsers are saying this records don't match. Wow, that's amazing. Earlier it says unavailable. Now it's not, and they update it once a day. So tells you right there what you need to know. You'll get your regular payments, Kimberly, but you ain't getting your stimulus. That's what we're talking about here. They already said today in every mainstream media that I've looked up and came up this morning that every fucking person will either get a paper check or an EIP card. That means they're just delaying it till whenever they want to give it to you. So there you have it. So all these people, you need to know. I'm not bullshitting here. It's not working. Won't work. Oh. So my Google Home Hub just posted. I have Home Hub and Amazon Alexa. The Home Hub showing a picture of a grizzly bear. I wonder if the Home Hub 2 device is available and how much it will be. Maybe I should put one in the kitchen. I don't know. Next to the stove. That'd be cool. I don't have enough plugs either, so. Look, they might have your fucking info, they might not, Kimberly. The problem is they deleted your fucking info. So while you sit there and say, well, it's bullshit, they have our info, they don't. The IRS deleted it. The IRS could be doing this for punishing people. No one knows what the fuck they're doing, you know? No one knows, no one cares. That's the problem. No one cares. Literally. And by the way, let me ask you a fucking question here. While we're all fucking at each other's throats right now, because, you know, some people didn't get their Direct Express stimulated today, okay? Let me ask you a fucking question to every one of you here. Don't make me get a cold one now on your guys' ass. Love saying that, cold one. Actually, I don't want a beer. Let me ask the question now. Even if you start a bank account right now, Calvin, do you think they're going to drop it into the bank? No, they said any direct deposits, all direct deposits after today would get a paper check or an EIP card. Now, should I ask the question or should I just skip it and go into argument mode? Yeah, well, the government already cut checks to all these advocacy groups like the Red Cross and the Salvation Army to give food and vouchers for electricity, food, internet, etc. So all these people are getting their handouts already, Kimberly, so they don't give two shits about you or me, all right? So here's the fucking question I have. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I hope some of you answer this. And don't get mad at me. I'm just a fucking messenger. And I could be playing my game instead. I'm on here because that's what you guys asked me to do. I'm doing it for you. So so don't shoot the messenger, but here's the question. If Direct Express isn't giving us card holders with 533 into any fucking money, and we gotta wait for a paper check or an EIP3 card to bail out the banks, like I said, then my question to all of you is this. How pissed off are you? How pissed off are you on two fronts? One, the Senate turned around and confirmed a transgender person, which means sex changes will be covered even if they tap into the Social Security Trust Fund to pay for these people's so-called sex changes, free tits. Does that upset you? No, it doesn't. You just want your stimulus check? Two, does it upset any of you that the SSI people on Direct Express got their fucking money before you guys? And three, are you royally pissed off that any of the fucking taxpayers got their money before you guys? Now, my answer is go. Give me your answers. I'm going to tinkle. Maybe that'll answer. You hear about that transgender person? Now they're forcing free sex changes on the people. Oh, and they're going to tap into the Social Security Trust Fund to pay for it.
Did you hear there was a trans woman arrested for being a rioter?
Yeah.
They arrested, there was a trans woman got arrested for insurrection.
She deserves it, or he deserves
she was
it.
She was an oath keeper. She's one of the oath keepers.
What's the difference between Proud Boys, Oath Keepers?
Oath Keepers like a right-wing militia, mostly in Ohio.
So I assume you're getting ready to go soon? I see your backpack. There's 2 glass jugs behind the coffee pot you can take if you wish. I have to finish up my thing for dinner.
Okay.
I just don't know if I want a sausage pizza tonight, large sausage pizza, or a chicken pizza
with
with
glass bottles.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, I saw news. I was like, wow, trans woman who stormed the Capitol.
Well, I saw a news article today too about a trans woman.
One sex change.
Yeah, the deputy director is now going to basically force everyone in the taxpayers to pay for it. What do you think of that?
Wow.
I mean, you're under the trans umbrella. You don't have anything to say about free sex changes?
Well, it should go.
I mean, they're now forcing for every old man to have facial fem to look like they're 20. Every fucking old man, yeah. They're forcing facial surgery, breast implants, lower surgery.
What will their grandchildren think when they see grandpa got it looks like it wants to look like a 20-year-old girl or an 18-year-old girl.
Here, let me get my order for the pizza you want. I'll put it on the back page here. Or actually, here's the shopping list. I'll give you that first, and then I'll go to the pizza website.
I have 2 nieces and a nephew, right?
Yeah.
I wonder what goes in the back of their mind that their grandpa wants to look like a 14-year-old.
I don't know. Your dad's a fucking insane person. Want to look like he's 13, fucking bear that he is.
If he tried to be 13, go to the same high school as his granddaughter, which is my sister's daughter. That would be effed up. I would not. I would.
All right, let me get. You're not leaving yet. You didn't get my pizza order. Oh yeah, come my mail. That'd be great. Thank you. Kung Fu Pizza. So I want a large pizza. That's in fact, large pizza. Large pizza. Either extra cheese and sausage. Or large, or there's 2 types. Large pizza, extra cheese, which I've never tried this one, with, this is the build your own, with extra chicken with
here we go.
thanks. With white sauce. So here it is, Chloe.
Yeah.
I've tried the sausage pizza already, right? But I put in a secondary one, large pizza. The secondary one is if you don't want to get the sausage for me, you can get the large pizza, extra cheese, extra chicken, with a white sauce. There you go. Where do you go? Your call. Let me check the mail real quick. What do we get in the mail? What do we got here? Oh yeah, apartment manager sent me that. That was a receipt. There's nothing more. Let's see. And we got a box in the mail. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. So I didn't know this came yet. It should have told me it was coming. Didn't say anything about it. So let's see, man. That's crap. That's crap. Garbage and garbage. A box. I don't know what's in those. Ads that are useless, and then this is receipts. Apparently, the department manager doesn't want to deal with people, so she gives everyone receipts in their mail. Or a letter. Oh, so we overpaid the rent by $3, so next month is $3 less. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind paying a little less money. I don't mind at all. And then this is so I guess I'm the only one acting as moderator, so I got to prove whatever it is that Kimberly said. Actually, I know more than most people, Kimberly. That's why I do these videos. But if you want to say I don't know shit, then feel free, All right, so what do we got here? We got a couple games. There we go. Christmas presents that came. All right, so that's good to know that these came out. So let's see. She says, never. Maybe I should do like my sister. Some people can't wait for lights, food, heat. I agree. Cable, can't trust them. Thank you. Very extremely. Thanks for what, Wendy. I hate waiting. Yes, I know, Kevin. Moppy, knock it off, turd bags. Come on. Come here. Lay down. Be a good little fart box and lay down. So, I'm still here with you guys, okay? I don't know how long I'll be here for. No. Nobody knows what. No. What you said is nobody knows shit. Actually, I do. I'm telling it like it is, Kimberly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Actually, Biden lied 2 reasons. Let's talk about that, Kimberly. One is he said, I guarantee $2,000 if you vote blue and flip Georgia. It flipped blue. Then he turned around and said the $600 was just a down payment. Could have given us an additional $2,000 and we would have had $2,600. But no, they'd have crossed it out and give us $1,400. 2, he said everyone on Social Security, disability, survivors, retirement, SSI, veterans, railroad, $200 additional per month per person. If you got voted in, where's your money? You do the math. It sucks waiting. You know what really sucks? The fucker lied. Plain and simple. I agree with you, Kimberly. I agree with you 100 fucking percent. I agree with you 100 fucking percent. Literally. They fucking lied. Help is not on the way, you know. And you know what? It's someone inside the IRS and Social Security. Literally. That's the way it is. They're all fucking lying, cocksucking bastards. Plain and simple. Look around. Well, no one has answered. No one answered my question. Is anyone pissed off that we have a transgendered person now going to force sex changes on your tax dollar? Does anyone even care about that? Or is it everyone cares about their money? What about the country going bankrupt because we got to pay for sex changes, which each sex change is about $200,000 or more, or $1,400, and on top of that, 50 to 70 million people didn't get their payments today, and now they're told, "Oh no, worry, you won't get it in a paper check or an EIP3 card yet." The SSI, 5 million SSI people got their fucking money today. You tell me. You tell me. If I'm wrong, go ahead, tell me. I mean, no one's telling me. No one's thinking. They're just like, oh, our sex changes come first. Really? You know how many trannies on Instagram are doing a fucking happy dance right now at your taxpayers' expense? They'll fucking put sex changes ahead of grandma and grandpa and every person that paid into the Social Security tax thing. Not to mention the IRS isn't paying a fucking dime, people, and yet your fucking Social Security trust fund is going down rapidly. No one's paying into it. So one day we might be all around them cattle cars and killed because the motherfuckers spent all the trust money. What no one's explaining, everyone, why 50 to $100 billion went out to pay for expanded fiber optic internet. Is that part of pandemic relief? No, they're claiming it's so people can order on Amazon. Well, what about this? If Amazon wanted fiber optic to earn their thing, they could start their own internet company. What else? You want me to continue? $5 billion or more went out to do energy efficient windows. How is energy fucking efficient windows part of a pandemic thing? Not to mention they spent about $100 billion, 50 to 100 billion, just on housing and rentals to help for federally backed people that own federally backed mortgages and lives in subsidized housing to pay their rent. Oh, did I mention also that the electric companies are now getting a huge chunk of money for pandemic relief? Yet the electric companies got paid, the internet companies got paid, the cell phone companies are getting paid. You get cell phone service, guess what? You get a new phone and a fucking tablet. They're giving tablets now. While they're giving phones and tablets, by the way, not, I don't sugarcoat anything. You guys get fucking screwed. And now we got to deal with 4 years of free sex changes on top of the taxpayers paying for that. When what fucking end? I just want my money so I can get supplies. You want your money for supplies. I mean, you need a new refrigerator. I have so much compassion for you, all of you. And yet, we're the ones fucking shit on. Literally. If Pee Wee was here, Pee Wee would fucking throw a shit fit. Literally. I mean, literally. They want to basically pass a bill now, everyone, in the Senate and Congress. Basically, you ready for this? They want to pass a bill that's saying that anyone harms a trans person, it's a hate crime. Any man who denies a trans woman that they're truly a female can be put in jail because they don't want to accept an inverted penis, but we gotta wait for our fucking money. Well, they're basically making this country go down the fucking shitter fast. Shall I continue? Literally, we are fucked up and screwed. Now, there's people out there that would be like, oh, well, you're a Trumper and you support the non-trannies. You know what I support? I support every fucking elderly person getting their fucking money. I support every fucking disabled person that paid their taxes to get their money. I support every person that serves my country to get their money. But to give it to fucking SSI people and then turn around and tell us, whoops, your taxpayers are paying for sex changes. Isn't that a great deal? Literally. And yet, it doesn't. I guess I'm the only one that's pissed off about this right now. The fucking lady's going to give 6-year-olds and 3-year-olds everyone hormones. 3-year-olds and 6-year-olds will be having hormones at your expense, or hormone blockers. Ted Cruz was right. They can't make the fucking decision at 3 years old to change their sex. And now they're going to force it that a federal law that every little boy can go to the girl's bathroom. I'm sorry, but this is too much for me. Literally, this is too fucking much. We're being drilled in the ass over and over and over. And I don't know how much more Americans will take. Well, you're welcome, Wendy. I mean, literally. Look, I said the other day that my connections have told me that they're going to throw out the trans card. I guess they knew something I didn't know. They approved that fucking deputy director looks like a fucking butt ugly man with fucking glasses going, I'm a woman, and I help them. Really, you're a woman? You look like a fat pudge, basically in drag. Now, I don't care about myself and my looks, but that fucking person shouldn't be forcing sex changes down on people. I mean, this country has gone so far down the shitter, and now look, we're basically being fucking poked and prodded, and we ain't getting our money. And now it's check your mailbox. And yet, now we got to pay for these fucking men in dresses and little boys to become girls and little girls to become boys. What happened to normalcy in this fucking country? 20 years ago, 30 years ago, people, they didn't talk about same-sex marriages. They got payments out right away, SSI, SSDI. Now it's getting slower. So what happens? Let me ask you a fucking question, people. A fucking honest question here. I want your honest damn opinion. And should I drink a beer? What if Social Security came out and said to stretch the trust fund because it's drained, that they want to pay us every other month? Could you handle living off of 6 payments a year? And then what if after several years, 5, 6, 10 years, they say we have to stretch it out to 4 payments a year, then 3 payments a year, and then once every 6 months? Do you think you can make it last? I mean, literally, this country has gone down the fucking shitter. I don't know what Biden did. I have no clue, and I'm not going to click a link, Higgins. All I know is we have two bad problems today, and yeah, well, no one wants to see that fucking thing. The fucking person looks like a fucking dude in a fucking wig. See? Rachel Levine was confirmed today as the first openly assistant director of the HHS for that. She told people as soon as she got into office, she'd force sex changes, and everyone who wants sex change, the taxpayers would be paid for. Now, while we're getting taxpayers funded sex changes in this fucking country, the elderly and disabled, 50 to 70 million of them, didn't get their fucking payments. So, whatever you wanted to ask me, Higgins, I don't know. All I can tell you is today's news article was not fucking blessed. You want to know what happened? I'll tell you what happened, Higgins. Before you sit there and say, oh, well, transgendered healthcare, blah, blah, blah. Let me tell you a story. The IRS basically was told they had to cough up a date for Direct Express payment users by fucking Friday. Today, the IRS posted on mainstream media, Higgins, that anyone that didn't get their fucking payments today on Direct Express, as you know, cardholders 5115 got paid today, 5 million plus of them. 70 million on 70 million people on disability, retirement survivors, veterans, and railroad. That's about 130 million, they say, people still are waiting for their money. And these people are saying they're going to be waiting a long fucking time. Meanwhile, my connections tell me today that the next card that they're going to be throwing out there for the media is we're going to be paying now for sex changes while 70 million people are waiting for their fucking money. And now the IRS says if you didn't get a payment today, look in your mailbox in the coming weeks or months for a stimulus check, not including EIP3 cards. Oh, and did I mention also on this whole fucking big mess that they say it could be months due to the fact that the taxpayers have to be paid first and they're backlogged in taxes till May 17th. And they say they might extend it to July or August to get all the taxes done before they decide to cut anyone else any more money. Praise the Lord. Isn't that a great news? I don't know. Whatever you know, I don't. I guess I don't want to know. I don't know. If he didn't sign it and it's now being signed now, I don't know. Who knows? Let me check fucking the news link. I got some connections. I can check it out. Usually my people are Republicans, so they tell me, let me see. And if I have to see anything on Rachel Levine, I'm going to be fucking pissed. I don't care about Rachel Levine. Oh wow, look at this. Biden's the military is being asking Biden to make it a mandatory that all military people, reserves, active members, guard members, etc., all members of the military. Next, will make it mandatory for police to be vaccinated. Go figure. Bernie Sanders doesn't feel comfortable about Twitter's permanent ban of Biden of Donald Trump. Really? Oh wow, Jennifer Garner is now going to. Oh, great. Nope, nothing. Well, if that's the case, I don't know. Let me look. Unemployment.com. Why would I want to go here? So, what is this? Why am I looking at this? Wow. This is, well, actually, look at this. So, by Higgins' own news article, right, that he just sent me, it says preliminary draft. It's talking about what happened in 2021, right? House clears everything. It says president's signature signed it on 3/18. So they signed it 6 days later, and it's just coming up now. So apparently, it's telling you when people are going to get paid on unemployment. Let's talk about this for a minute. So let's look at this. They were doing pre-implementation now in Alaska, which means payment dates are unavailable. Arizona's implementing it. Colorado, Connecticut's implementing it. DC and Florida is implementing it. Hawaii is pre-implementation. They're not even Idaho, Illinois is implementing it. These payments are unavailable when Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky is implementing it. Louisiana is now processing. Pre-implementing it. Maine's unavailable. Michigan is implementing it. Minnesota is with unavailable. Mississippi is implementing it. Missouri's pre-implementation. Montana's implementing it. Nebraska and Nevada all unavailable. New Hampshire is unavailable with pre-implementations. New Mexico's pre-implementations unavailable. North Carolina is payment pendings. North Dakota is pre-implementation. Ohio is exhausted claims to be discussed. They're talking about the claims. Oklahoma's implementing. Oregon's post-implementation. So Oregon's starting to cough it up. Pennsylvania's unavailable. Rhode Island's unavailable. Pre-implementation, implementing it. South Dakota's implementing, unavailable. Texas is payments are pending. Utah and Vermont's pre-implementation's unavailable. Washington is now paying it. I guess they didn't close their things. So that's wonderful. And Wisconsin and Wyoming is implementing it. So have you noticed 2/3 of red states and they're not even implementing it? Interesting facts. Is there anything else we can see about this? So every other state's exhausted it recently. So now they're waiting for new ones. I can't believe this, Higgins, that you gave me something that was really weird to read. Yes, I just read the green flashing for March when they said the president signed it. So the question is, the president signed it, what the fuck was he waiting for? He's got 10 days to sign it. I wonder. If anyone knew that the president vetoed some of these bills, wouldn't we know? Makes you wonder, right? Well, we don't know if Biden's a liar. They say he signed it on the 11th. Let's just say, Higgins, for the argument's sake, we signed it the 11th. People got their payments in the 12th. 8 different online banks got their payments. Then the rest are screwed till the 17th, right? And now today is a new payment for SSI and Direct Express. So, everyone, Let me put it to you this way, okay? Higgins brought up something interesting for this discussion. Well, I was just going to bring that up to you, Higgy, old boy. That could be why, one of the reasons why it's delayed. The states haven't implemented, but the states doesn't do it. The IRS still has to basically do it. But then again, remember what I just said. Now, taxpayers are being paid transgendered health care, and unemployment people, I guess, unemployment people, everyone is being implemented, and some are being paid, some aren't. I wonder if you're right, Higgins. It could be one reason why payments are delayed, but highly unlikely because SSI payments, let's just break it down here. 100 million people got direct deposit in 10 days, Higgs. Fortunately, 5 agencies or 5 groups didn't. Like I said, VA, Railroad, retirement survivors, and disability insurance. They're still waiting. And yet, why would the IRS delay these payments for PUA and unemployment benefits? See, there's the real question. That could be the real reason it's delayed, brother. Higgy's old boy, that's probably one of the puzzle pieces, but how? I mean, by the way, Higgs, if Pee Wee saw that unemployment, by the way, that link you gave me, what did it say about California? Because I know Pee Wee was talking about California the other day, so let me look. California is paying, so California is a blue state, so that does your name. Yeah, Biden signed the unemployment. The thing is, it's in the entire bill. So if he didn't sign the bill to the 18th and people are paying out till then, there's a problem. And if you're the one if that's what it's saying now, then the mainstream media is doing the cloak and dagger. You know what I mean? The old silence and secrecy under the cloak of darkness or night. I don't, it could be what's being held up. Sorry, everyone, if I'm quiet. I was just thinking what Higgins had to say. I'm trying to think. Ways and means, fine. I'll go read it just to basically make someone happy. Literally, me and Higgins are talking about. All right, let's see. Fine, let's go read this then. Okay, so March 24th. Let me read this to you all, people. Today's House and Ways Committee Chairman Richard E. Neal, Democrat, Social Security Subcommittee, John B. Larson, Oversight Subcommittee, whatever. Let's just cut to the bullshit. I ain't reading all these fucking people names. They have nearly 30 million Social Security and SSI. By the way, all of SSI got paid today, I understand, except for the ones on 5332. Beneficiaries still waiting for their economic impact payment because SSA inexplicably did not send the necessary payment files to the IRS. Tens of millions of beneficiaries have received the desperately needed EIPs. We are aware the IRS asked SSA to start sending payment files 2 weeks before the American Rescue Plan. As today, the SSA still not provided the IRS with the payment files that are needed to issue IEPs to these struggling Americans. We demand that you immediately provide the IRS this information by tomorrow. Chairman concluded the letter expressing sincere as needed. The full letter can be read here. Well, let's read the full letter then. I want to see it. If it's a PDF, I'll download the damn thing just because. One page. All right. So we write you, okay, dear Commissioner Saul, that's the guy. Nearly 30 million Social Security and Security information still waiting their economic impact payments. We understand these benefits waiting the Social Security Administration isn't necessary. We are aware the IRS asked SSA, okay. 2 weeks before the American Rescue Plan on March 11th. Today, SSA has still not provided. That's lie. That's fucking outright lie. Look at it. They're covering their tracks, people. Think of it. If everyone on Direct Express on SSI side, which is developmentally developed and ran by the SSA, the SSI people on Direct Express got paid fucking today. So this is just a blatantly cover-up lie to cover up their true motives. Trust me. All right. Why I needed to issue IEPs to those struggling Americans. We demand you immediately provide the IRS by tomorrow, March. With sincere those that needs their money. Richard Neal, Bill Pascrill, Danny K. Chair, and John B. Larson, Subcommittee on Social Security. Ways and Means, the Subcommittee of Oversight, and the Worker and Family Support. So, basically what they did is they threw a letter out there to get the American people to turn around and basically go to the whatchamacallit doodads to contact your representatives, because that's the only way you're going to see any money anytime soon. Yeah, so I read this story. Yeah, they're blaming each other, but the truth of the matter is, Kimberly, is if you listened to Pee Wee the other day, they deleted the files. Right before the Trump administration left office, they deleted everything off of their servers for third stimulus checks for the SSA. Literally. And and because states and federal helps institute SSI, they got their payments out right away. We're waiting because guess what? You ready for this? Truth's in the pudding, girl. If you voted for Biden, the Trump administration deleted everything. I said, fuck it. They can tell who voted for who. Plain and simple. We got shit on. Think of it that way as well. Vote for Trump, you get delayed. You don't vote for Trump, you got your money right away. Think of how many elderly people and people on survivors, Kimberly, voted for Trump. Voted for Biden. Trump knew about it. All of a sudden, whoops, all deleted. And then when Trump left and his administration left, the IRS was sitting there with their thumb up their butts, given 2 weeks ahead of time. Everyone that had 8 different programs got their paid between the 12th and the 17th. Then everyone else got paid the 17th. Now other people got paid today. Where's the rest? You see? Pee Wee was completely right on this. No, there will be money. They got till the 31st, but if they delay it till the 31st, then they can say, well, it's all the IRS's fault. Blame the IRS. Besides, let me ask you a question, Kimberly. If the IRS, the Treasury Department, American Bank, all the banks in the United States monitoring what people are buying with their stimulus checks, turn around and the companies, like the big corporations, find out that their people are spending their money on their products at Walmart, Target, they're happy. But if someone like my adopted grandma turns around, Kimberly, and hoards $10,000 in stimulus checks and doesn't spend a damn dime. The Biden administration's been informed, don't give it to the elder and the survivorists. Don't give it to the veterans and railroadists. That just leaves disability insurance and SSI that will spend it foolishly. They know this. So what they do? They found a way to backdoor it. Oh, by the way, did I tell you, everyone? I think I told you before I left the last time, or Chloe left, that every illegal and non-immigrant of this country got $1,400. Yay, we're giving illegals money, and yet you guys get fucking screwed. Go figure. It's not the SSA. The SSA gave them the information twice. By the way, you want me to give you some other proof, Kimberly, so you can say the IRS is lying? Because I'll give you another proof here. You're probably wondering, what is Rita getting now? Proof. You know what this is? This is the IRS 1040 forms, right? It says right here, you do not need to do anything. This form will be sent to the IRS for tax reasons. So when they give you your yearly tax thing, it says how much they paid, how much Social Security paid you. They send a copy to the IRS. It's right here. So these papers are basically forms for tax forms right here. These forms I'm holding in my hand, tax forms. From Social Security saying that this paper would go to the IRS, so you don't need to file taxes. They didn't put the stimulus information down as part of the taxes, but these forms are saying that the IRS is getting a copy to prove that we're on disability and we don't need to pay taxes. They sent a copy to it right here. Me and Pee Wee talked about it the other day. That's what I was pulling it. So if the Social Security Administration didn't give them the information, the IRS claimed they deleted all of it, including those information about the tax forms. Not in our backlog till May. Now, call me insane, Kimberly, but is that a coincidence or not? See? Big Britches even said it right there. You don't need to file. Newspaper says you don't need to file. Copy one to the IRS with all our tax information right there. That came in January. It's now almost April. And supposedly the IRS deleted all of that info. See? Well, let me use the bathroom. I want to get you guys' opinion. Higgins, what do you think? Ugh. So, hey baby, how are you, Fuzz? Hey, Higgs. I have something to show you that's going to Higgins. I got something to show you that's going under the Christmas tree for Chloe. See what I'm showing you? No offense. Cost $30 each. You remember this game, right? Doom 64. Oh yeah, Higgins is like Doom 64. Whoa! Oh yeah, so that was for Christmas presents. So I'm correcting you right now. It's not a waste of money. It was something that was pre-ordered 9 months ago or so. They just shipped it recently. They're not working nights. I mean, literally, they don't work weekends. They just sit on their ass. You know it's un-American? I'll tell you it's un-American, girl. Paying for government-funded sex changes at your expense. And that means your Medicare trust fund's running out because they're going to be paying sex changes too, by the way. And your Medicaid funds are going to pay for sex changes. So everyone's going to get sex changes, including 3-year-olds, but everyone else doesn't get a stimulus check. Go figure. Makes you wonder what the hell's going on in the world. But anyways, the IRS has our info. So for them to basically use that card, it's called smokes and mirrors. I told you this how many times? It's all smokes and mirrors. Good evening to see you too, Frank. I didn't mean to ignore you. Well, they're not giving a pay date. That's the thing. First, the IRS gets a notice from the Ways and Means Committee saying they want a new timeline tomorrow. You know what? Direct Express pulled their message by the Treasury's own orders. Now they're saying everyone's getting a paper check or an EIP3 card. But what if they come out tomorrow? Tomorrow, everyone, Friday, and say anyone who didn't get paid today will get an EIP3 card in the coming weeks or months or paper check. What are you guys going to do then? I want to hear your opinion. What are you guys going to do then? You going to sit there and deal with it or accept it? Government's doing something. We all know this. Question is why. Again, I knew you were going to say something funny about it. You know what? I think I'm going to have a beer. It's beer time. Well, we know you need funds, Kimberly. You need a refrigerator. And you know what, Kimberly? I'll tell you what. If I had the $1,400, I would have given you. I would have got your address through email and sent you a refrigerator out of my own pocket. Because you shouldn't be waiting for a fridge. But nope, you get to wait. I get to wait. And you know what? No one in their right mind, people. No one in their right damn mind is talking about how the SSI people got their fucking funds before us. That's what really irks the shit out of me. All these people fucking calling me out saying, oh, we got our money. And it's like, yeah, so we had to find out that there was 2 cards. 3, actually, if you get veterans. But veterans are being shit on, too. Why do you think, everyone, that me and Cam Higgins, I don't know if he's on board with it, is trying to find a way to put my hat in the ring for as your president in 2024? You got politician people that don't know shit. Question is, would you guys support me? Because right now, from now until election time, 2024, my hat needs to be in the ring somehow. We need to let the people know of America that this is untolerated. This is intolerable. This can't be tolerated, that people around the country being fucking shit on, and we have to sit there and say, please, sir, can we get drilled in the ass again? Like I said, if I had the money, or if I could ask Chloe to give me the money, I'd buy you a fridge today. Honestly, Kimberly, because that's how nice I am. Unfortunately, it's a different story. Yeah, I know, big britches. I know. I try to not be rude, but I can be rude at times too, because this is a subject I fucking hate. Oh, and this guy, let's look over the comments here, everyone. There's a comment that just came out. Some guy did an update that came on it. I sometimes watch it, so let's see what the comments say here. We need to file a class action lawsuit in the Supreme Court for the IRS. This isn't discrimination. This is just plain outright ignorance. Stupid thing is they have everyone's info. What was so difficult for them to get the payments out to those of us in the benefits? They're the only reason I see there. They have tried their best to leave us out entirely. See, that's what I've been trying to tell you guys. These people are basically on the money. This guy here deserves the Comment of the Day award. This one here says, please, Jesus, give me my SSI money. How do you know God's not sitting up there going, fuck you all, you worship money over me. Fuck you, you know. Hold on. Someone says, but prisoners got their stimulus checks already. We're barely getting by, and those that have committed crimes don't pay crap for it. Gets there before SSI. No sense with our government. And they get housing, jobs first. So basically, homeless and cons got their money. They're saying, wow, I believe it too. Let's continue. This guy says he got payments on SSI through Direct Express. Someone said, you're lying, okay. I'm not seeing nothing on my Direct Express card either. Frankly, it disgusts me. I paid taxes the whole time I worked since I was 15. I cannot work any longer, and it disgusts me that we're treated like this by the government. Well, there you go. See, this comment's good. One says I'm on this SSDI, I paid my taxes, and they need to be honest in the general public, and they're not. Portal keeps saying unavailable, and this one says so wrong. See, all these people are fucking bitching, you know. Let's see, this one says they don't give a shit. Families with kids, taxpayers, direct deposit already received theirs. We are not important. That's true. Last on the list is so to speak. That's true. It's a shame to be left out with no answers. That's true. But if Biden signed executive order, IRS would find time then. One guy basically says, I got SSI and Direct Express cards. You see, SSI, before they changed over to an SSI only card, some people have the card number 5332, but they wanted to give everyone on SSI a new card, so they started the 5115. See, I know all this now because I've done a lot of research on it. I got the first two, not just this one, you know. So people are saying we need the money. One guy says he needs it for TV. Go figure. I love when they say that, need it for a TV. Someone said the same thing Kimberly says. We just deserve a fucking date. And the IRS, so one says he needs a car, so he needs to buy a down payment for a car, you see. Reading for his tax refund. Another one says they need a car, so now they're talking about cars. See, I like how this guy's got 100,000 subscribers, and yet I only have 500, and yet my inner circle knows that I'm not sugarcoating it. I like reading some of these comments. It's fucking funny as hell. Let's see what else. So someone says, I just got my SSI and Direct Express. It's coming, give it time. And someone said, no, it isn't, because if they did, they'd give it to everyone. Oh, here's one. This one here says, if you go to Aries Sky, yada, 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 she's basically saying it like it is. Like it is. Basically, you know, we're not getting it anytime soon. Well, at least someone's fucking listening for once. It's crazy. Prisoners got money. SSI people got money. We get shit on. So one says, I got 4 kids. I'm a veteran, and veterans are being shit on too. While everyone's worried about the fucking SSI and SSDI retirement survivors here, no one's worried about the veterans. Well, sir, I tip my hat to you because I agree. Veterans are being shit on too. Yeah, well, one person says they pay their bills and everything, and they don't owe child support, nothing. They got the first two, so why is the IRS screwing them? You know, one says they're on SSDI and got their money this morning in a bank account. Yeah. Let's see. Another letter was sent today, tomorrow. You can read it on Twitter. Yada yada yada. Yeah, we already read it here, right, guys? Well, they haven't been received stimulus. Got Social Security and direct deposit. The Get My Payment says the same thing. No information available. Yeah, well, there you go. Bank accounts. So some people have bank accounts. Yeah, one says my bank's on a 22-cent balance. My Direct Express is on an 81-cent balance. So basically, one person says I'm desperate for checks, for this check for bills and such, and buying groceries. Well, you see, here's the thing: when someone posts a comment like this on a YouTube channel saying, I need money to pay bills, right? You don't think the government's tracking YouTube. They are. And you know what they're doing? They're saying, oh, look at this fucking bitch. She's going to pay bills. We aren't going to give it to her. That's another thing. We're going to buy a TV. They're all for giving it to you. Maybe that's the secret. We tell everyone we want to buy a TV and they'll give us our money. People are praying, but they're praying for money. They're not praying to God directly. So one person said this. They said, please be patient. The post office is slow. IRS sent an IRS sent a letter out saying when her payment's coming, and it went out on the 12th, and they got it today, the 24th. So they're saying 12 days to get it. That's fucked up. So this one says, everyone is getting this, and the benefit people need can't get it except for SSI people. SSI and Direct Express got their paid, and some people on Direct Express got paid today on SSDI, but everyone else can't get it. That's everyone else is eligible for. The government is crazy. Why talk about the fourth one? The people are having a hard time for the third. That's what I talked about. Remember, I said that earlier. I said it earlier. They basically offer the seventh one, and we're still waiting for the third one. You see where we're going? Someone says they're praying for everyone. Yeah, they're praying for people to get their money. They're not praying to God directly. You know, they're just like, I'm praying for everyone. IRS doesn't know the priorities. The elders put all their time and money in the taxes. We get our survival monies last. That's all the way it is. Someone says, I'm only on tax refund. I'm still waiting for my tax refund. Someone says, I hope we get it sooner than later. One person says, well, I have Direct Express, got paid today. Your card's 5115. Someone said the IRS can't delete it, you know. Someone says, I need my stimulus money now. I need a new laptop. Oh, well, that's nice to know. You're basically saying you need a new laptop, you see. Say you need a new laptop, they might cut you a check. Someone says, I have Direct Express, got mine this morning. Ha, and the rest of you. Yeah. Someone says, how do I get a hold of the IRS? I want to ream him a new one. Good luck. So one guy says, the IRS get their act together. Seriously? You're a fucking CPA? You should know this. Shame on you. Each bill is different. Yeah, exactly, you know. Someone says at this point we all have a better chance of seeing God the way the IRS is run. So one says he's waiting on Direct Express, probably 5332, but he says they should be ashamed. They should, but the thing is as I explained to you all, why is the money not coming? I'll tell you why. Because all these government handouts are coming somewhere, and because some people get subsidized housing, they don't think we need it. Some people think we get government phones and internet, we don't need it. And someone says some people got it in their bank account. Someone says their son and I, they're on 5332. That one says they're on 5332. Someone just said, you know. Oh, look at this. Look at this, everyone. We just hit pay dirt. Reddick is a Trump appointee and the head of the IRS till 2023. So, a Trumper basically turned around, no offense. This is one reason why. So, the elderly that voted for Biden, Reddick is screwing over the people. Go figure. So this guy says he gets 3 checks: wartime veteran, railroad retiree, and a Social Security retiree. He gets 3 checks, and yet he gets 1 stimulus. And he says the people in prison shouldn't be getting it. They're getting it before him. And he says he feels sorry for the people that are on veterans, railroad survivors, and Social Security because they're not getting any, and disability insurance. But he says SSI is getting it right away. Go figure. What a fucking crock. Someone says they're tired, Someone says I need to get a newer car, and I was waiting to my taxes. Now I got to wait till June or July. Here's a new one. Another pager. Thousands of IRS employees are at home jacking off and fingering themselves while getting paid for not working. Agency faces major logistical challenges after massive stimulus package. The union says tens of thousands cannot work in the office. Someone says they didn't even get a paper check thingy no one has. So, this is interesting. It makes you wonder. Let's see. Someone says, how long do you get the stimulus for dependents? No one fucking knows, people. The administrator of the SSA is Andrew Saul, a Trump appointee, who oversaw the rapid first 2 payments. It is reasonable to suspect that he may have deliberately sabotaged the process in support of the overall Republican obstruct any Democratic initiative strategy, no matter their detriment to the people they serve. He, quote unquote, should be interrogated by Congress. Wow, you see, this is one of the things I asked Higgins a while ago. Do you think, it's basically because it's Republican run that we're being screwed over? That's your answer. You know. So one person said, get this, here's some proof here. Are we ready for this? One person says, pay dirt. I'm on SSDI. I have Direct Express. I have card number 5332. Check out this person's channel. She's basically thoroughly invested time in everyone's well-being on Direct Express. However, I never went to her channel to tell her this because she's vulgar. But I got a pending deposit for not Direct Express, sorry. I have Because I have Direct Express, I got a check coming on 3/26 from the IRS. More waiting as I have direct deposit set up for Direct Express. Therefore, they're sending me a check. So basically, someone said I get the first 2 deposit. Now this time around, I'm getting a paper check. So one person says, well, at least I'll carry cash. I wanted to buy stuff on Amazon. Wow. Now that's fucking big. Son and I are both on SSDI. We checked the IRS set. Stated that would be sent out on Friday the 26th. We got ours today, and it's a paper check, and it's dated for 3/26. Check your mailboxes. You see, once in a while, this is why I talk about paper checks, people. So now we know. So some people might get it. That's why they fucking turn around. I know Pee Wee might watch this video later, but let's see if I can scroll down to the res. Any more? Nope. Someone said he was supposed to get a paper check today, nothing in his mailbox. So there we have it. So I'm scrolling through the rest of this so I can get done. Someone said their mom's on SSI and they got, their money today. And yeah, because of the Direct Express. Isn't that fucking stupid? They must be really fucking doing something stupid. However, I have a gut feeling on something else too. I'll tell you what's going on. Do not use Direct Express card. Do not use Direct Express card. Yeah, someone said that. Right. You know what? I've seen enough. Get my payment tool sucks. Amen to that one. All talk, no action. Let's just get out of this. I was trying to look for something else. Instead, I don't want to keep scrolling. Okay, so there you have it, people. Now we have some information. The information is basically in the pudding. People are gay. See, this is why I go through the comments sometimes. It's not just to sit there and twiddle my finger and say, whoa, whoa, is me. And this is actually for you guys. See, this is the stuff I do while I'm not online. So, excuse me, I'm enjoying my beer, by the way. So let's check my email real quick because I got a notification. I got 2 emails that came in. Didn't know anything about it. So let's see, YouTube. So yeah, basically Direct Express is basically not paying anyone anything right now. So now they took away that voice message. Now they might be sending them by paper checks. Now let me go check the comments. I've been ignoring you guys to read these comments. Wow, can you believe this fucking thing? Let me see. My mom said that her and husband's 14 SIM cleared sneaking in their bank account today. First 2 SIMs they got a paper check and even there in Social Security return. Bank account gets paid. My mom told me she never told them to use her private credit union bank account to send the STEMI money. Prisoners, yes, Trish, that's what I just said, honey pie. Prisoners are getting fucking money before us. Now, the comments were good because the comments basically stated what we have. And that is many people out there have just stated that money isn't there. Chloe's got her money. I don't get my money. You guys are here with me because you guys didn't get your money. I haven't heard that one in a long time, Trish Hunt. 3 hots in a cot. Yep, 3 hot meals in a cot. In a 5x9 cell. Yep. Yeah, prisoners got stimulus before us. It's all over the news. California got it. Yes. Yeah, but here's the problem with your theory. They can only produce 5. Let me put it this way. 160 million people got checks, Higgins. Hypothetically, they can only produce 7 money mints, Higgy old boy. 5 million checks for 7 minutes. Figure it out. Do the math. 5 million per week, 20 million per month. 5 months is a million. Is 100 million. 60 more million would be approximately 20, 40. You're looking at approximately in 18 months, or give or take, maybe, if my math's correct. Yeah, 18 months. Well, I hate paper checks too, Calvin, but let me put it this way. Does anyone want to hear a new theory that I came up with? Or do you guys just want to see me drink a beer? Yeah, well, that's what they can produce. Remember the last time, old Higgy boy? 5 million checks, 5 months. They that's 20, that was 100 million checks going out in 5 months or something. So 5 months is what it took him the last time. Remember, it was like April to September. So, anyways, I'll tell you my theory, all right? My theory goes like this now. we now know the checks are possible. People are getting their get my payment tool for the 26th. If the payment tool isn't working, that means either we're going to get a paper check and EIP 3 card, or they'll plop it on Direct Express at a known later date. But think of this. You guys all saw me read some of the comments to you. Hey, Cam, here's the question for you all now, okay? Theoretical question, okay? If the American people are getting paper checks, that would mean, quote unquote, and this answers Kimberly's question, our beautiful sister Kimberly here, that would mean the IRS has our fucking info. They're just fucking sending paper checks because they got a fucking serious weed up their ass. Oh, and by the way, in the theory, not that anyone cares, but think of it this way. If you're all Biden supporters, so be it. But I'm bringing this up just to bring it up. The IRS director is someone who's up to 2023, which means he's a Republican and a loyal Trump supporter. Director Saul of Social Security is also a Trump supporter. And you got director of the, let me put it this way. If you have the director of the IRS a Trump supporter and his president ain't in office, he'll fuck it up. If you have the director of Social Security and the director of Social Security wants to fuck us all over, they'll tap into the Social Security Trust Fund. Remember, the trust fund paid for the fucking first two stimuluses and the SSI's third stimulus. So, picture this. Theoretically, third Trump supporter, or the second Trump supporter. You're asking, where's the third Trump supporter? Theoretically, who controls the fucking Postal Service, people? So if they know stimulus checks are coming, the Postal Service can magically make them go away. So the IRS says we don't have the info because of Social Security. Social Security says we gave you the info, and the IRS comes out and starts printing checks. All they have to do is go to fucking DeJoy, and he magically makes them disappear somehow. Next thing you know, what happens? Then, when we don't get in the end of the year, they'll say, oh, well, someone stole them. Then they'll process, then you ask for EIP cards. Guess what? Then the DeJoy knows EIP's coming. They go missing, you see? Again, this is all about getting back at the elderly who voted for Biden. Plain and simple, I could see it between the lines. Yeah, I know San Andreas. I think San Andreas is the one where the lady, if you hire the hooker, you do it in the car, she says she's paying up for a home sex change kit. I don't think that's Liberty City or Vice City. I think that was San Andreas. By the way, I can't believe that a known actor did the voice of Tenpenny. I can't believe that, you know. Samuel L. Jackson is Tenpenny. See, I played it too, Chris. So, anyone got anything to say about my theory, or am I an insane crackpot? That's what I want to ask. Yeah, prisoners apparently are getting money. I agree somebody is throwing a wrench in the process. Oh, yeah. I mean, literally, look at it this way. Their president ain't running, right? Trump ran it properly, 34 days the first time, 9 days the second one. Now, we all got to assume it's coming in the mail. You know why they're on a watch list? I'll tell you why, Cam. Do you want me to fucking explicitly explain that one to you? Or does it take a fucking rocket scientist, Cam? Sorry, I was going to call you Chris. That's his name, by the way, but I was going to call you Cam anyways. You know why they're putting you on a watch list? I'll tell you why. For every motherfucker that's basically out there saying Trump's their president, quote unquote, and two is that Trump can't do no wrong, and they would basically overthrow the government to keep Trump in. Why do you think Biden's putting everyone on a fucking watch list? 75 million of them. Some of them don't fly, but one day they're going to basically get a rude awakening for, we're sorry, you can't fly. And they'll be like, why? You're on a watch list. Then they find out it's because they're a Trumper. Have you ever thought of that one? Think of it. Biden supporters aren't being watched. Trumpers are being fucking watched. We're on a watch list because we support Trump, okay? However, if we're not a Trumper, you could be looking the other way. Why do you think the government's not watching Chloe anymore, Cam? Because the government knows Chloe loves Biden. Biden's going to pay for free sex changes. Biden gave her money. Biden's giving her a free cell phone. Biden's giving her extended food stamps. Biden's doing all this. But if you're a fucking Trumper, oh, watch out. You're not going to get your money anytime soon. We're going to stonewall all the way to the fucking bank. Well, trust me, the NSA, as you know, can handle it through prison, brother. You know that, and I know that. Why do you think you said, quote unquote, you don't like Zoom? Zoom's used by prison. However, I'd love to see them watching me and Dad talking. Rita's on Zoom again. Roger, Roger. So, Dad, let's watch that thing on YouTube on share screen. Okay. And the guy sitting there with a beer and a popcorn watching it going, another religious movie, Rita, and they're playing. Why do you think the internet's bogged down? The other day, me and Dad were talking, right? We were joking, right? So Dad and I use share screen for some HBO, and it's wonky. And Dad's like, I'm getting a really slow connection. Your internet's fast. I don't know why. So that's because there's a third person on Prism. So he's like, hello, third person in Prism. And all of a sudden, the movie sped right up. It just was like, and Dad's like, hey, it's working again. And I said, yeah, that's because the guy on the other end was watching it too. So you not got one connection for him, Dad, but you got another guy in Utah watching a Prism or Honolulu or whatever tuned into me. And if you know, I mean, literally. So Dad turned around and says, well, wonder why they're watching you. Who knows and who cares? But when you address it, they sped up. Look, they're evil no matter what, Cam. That's the problem, brother. Look at it this way. They are fucking evil. Why? Let me put it this way. If you basically, like my grandparents, and you bankroll the money, they don't want you having it. If you're a fucking person that's going to get by supplies like veterans or railroad, they don't want you to have it. If you're on disability and survivors and you're going to buy supplies, they don't want you to have it. If you're also a Trumper, you're a prepper, they don't want you to have it. But if you're some dang schlub, as my husband would call it, not I'm calling you schlub, I'm not, just to be corrected. If you're a schlub and you want to buy beer, pizza, and a moped, I'm just throwing that in there, they're going to let you do it. But if you're a schlub that wants to buy a TV, they're going to let you do it. If you're a schlub buying a laptop, they're going to do it. But if you're one of these people that say, I need to pay my bills and buy some groceries, they're going to sit there and say, they want to buy groceries, they're not going to stimulate the economy. Next, you know, grinding halt. You do the math, Cam. The government's watching everything we say or do. Look at Pee Wee. The other day, she was talking about socialism and communism. The video was the chat room. Her comment was deleted because of that. Yeah, well, guess what? They put 300 million on the watch list. They're still doing it. Every government agency in the world has a watch list, and it's all ran by either Prism, through Prism, or it's watched by Interpol. Any way to look at it, we're all fucked anyways. Ugh. Tasty. You see where I'm going with this, everyone? We're fucked. Anyway, look at it. We are fucked. We are fucked. Any other questions? Because Trish is right. They're throwing a fucking wrench and monkey in the wrench. Monkey wrench in the works. Hey. It's 4, so I better get the dishwasher started. Did anyone ever hear my complaint about UBIs? Let me tell you about UBIs. Some of the British countries are giving $6,000 US a month. They say because they're a low population of 40 to 70 million people, they can afford it. Someone like us with 400 million people, they can't even give us the right amount of money. And yet, my adopted mother, transgendered woman who works as a farmer, gets, I think, like $6,000 a month. Tax free. $6,000, we get fucking 1,400, which we get to fucking wait. They want you to vote, and then when you vote, by the way, your voting records is public, Cam, if you didn't know. So basically, you can go in there, you can look at the voters' registration, and it'll tell you after the election, after they process it all, filled out everything, who's Republican, who's Democrat, who voted for who. So, for example, you voted Biden, Biden knows. You voted for Trump, the government knows. If you voted third party, they know. If you voted for Moppy the dog, they know. See where I'm going with this, people? Doom and gloom? No, doom and gloom is that game Doom. Anyway, that's an interesting picture. There's a road, and next to the road is a giant tree. The Bible states, Cam, that when Jesus comes back, you're going to be reigning on earth with Jesus for 1,000 years. And then they release Satan from his pit for a short time. And then there's going to be a great battle on the earth. Good versus evil. And then in the end, good prevails. And all the evil go to hell, and then the doors are sealed permanently. And then hell's never talked about again. And everyone lives peacefully. Come up. Yeah, but you also gotta remember something. As long as you have UBI, you can apply for fucking Medicaid. But here's the problem with UBI, Frank. Let me tell you again, like I said last night, okay? Let me put it to you this way, okay? I want to ask you guys a question. You can say I or yes or me or whatever in the comments, but here's my question. If the government offered $2,000 or say $3,000, let's just say $3,000 a month UBI. If you're on SSI, if you're on SSDI, if you're on Veterans, Railroad, Survivors, Retirement, would you get off of those programs for UBI because they're tempting people? Let me tell you what they're doing. They're turning around. They're throwing you're a horse, and they're like, look, carrot, UBI. Everyone who's SSI, I know a person that said if there was a $3,000 a month UBI, they would apply for it. And then when the UBI ended, they go back to SSI. That's not how it works. You see, there's a $3,000 a month UBI, and everyone at SSI could sign up for it. 5 million of them, they would. You know why? Once they sign up for it, they wouldn't tell you the fine print. Soon as the pandemic's over and the virus is contained, we're cutting everyone off a UBI, right? So what happens then? When all the people on SSI that can't work end up, Frank, getting kicked off. What if, hypothetically, everyone on SSDI, I'm not going to do it, survivors, retirement, veterans, and railroad do the same thing. And then the UBI ends, but they've already closed up most of the programs, except for the people that didn't get on the UBI. Let's just say I'm one of those that sit there and say I'm not signing up. So then Social Security Trust Fund solvent for probably, say, 300 years because every motherfucker got onto UBI, and then every motherfucker realized that Social Security is gone. Then either the government has to implement UBI permanently, which won't happen, or they're just going to kick everyone off and say, get a job. Even the wheelchair paraplegic, they're going to say, get off of it, you lazy bum, get a job. Well, I can't, I'm in a wheelchair. Well, guess what? We don't give a shit. So the entire thing is they do this. They're basically closing all these programs because they can. Then they could turn around and put all that excess money if they could, unless someone's still on it and not changing over. That means those people, until they die, that money is basically held in a trust for everyone else. So Social Security is more solvent. But what about the people that got kicked off of the UBI and decided to run to the UBI, like someone on SSI that's like, well, $3,000 a month's better than 800. Next you know, their 800's gone, their 3,000's gone, and they're fucking stuck in the wind with their butt twisting in the wind in a street or in a tent the rest of their life. You see? Oh, and by the way, doesn't anyone realize that UBI raises the rent? So if your rent, say, basically your rent's $300 and you get a UBI, they can now charge $900 for your rent. So the government can say, oh, you're a UBI. Then they can turn around and say you don't qualify for food stamps. Then they can say you don't qualify for cell phone. Then you don't qualify for internet. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to take it any fucking UBI at all. So, yeah, and you know what the government's doing, Cam? You know what the fucking government's doing? Did you see what the government's doing, or do I need to explain that one? Every person who's been taking their stimulus money, the ones on SSDI, Cam, SSI, and the ones that did get paid before us, putting it into cryptocurrency are now losing their fucking benefits. The government's like, look, we gave you a stimulus check, you put it into cryptocurrency, you took your regular benefits, we're cutting you off. Why? They don't want you being wealthy, so fuck you. Done. So putting in anyone on government benefits as cryptocurrency, they're fucking cracking down big time. I saw the report last night. They're basically turning around and doing a chokehold on it. Whoa, Jabba the Hutt, the UBI sounds like trouble. Hey, you know, Cam, you're basically you got more common sense than most people. Most people don't have common sense, pound sand down a rat hole. And that came from Truman. President Truman said that. I know all 50 of these guys, and not one of them has common sense, pound sand down a rat hole. You see, it might benefit your mom, but your mom's going to probably get screwed anyway. Look at it, you know. They're going to basically screw her anyways. Might kick her off if she's got too much in crypto and she's making a living off of crypto. They'll just cut her off completely. Literally, that's how it works. If you put your stimulus in crypto, you're screwed. The government's really cracking down on these people right now. Look, I'm already telling you how they're trying to work the UBI. And if they pass the UBI, they better not be giving it to me because I'm not signing up for it. If they give me, like Cam would say, they give me the opt-in or opt-out, I'm opting out. It's like the vaccine. You think I'm going to opt in or opt out? Now they're trying to make the vaccine mandatory for the military. And if the military gets it, well, it's safe for everyone to get. Sorry to say, but I'm not taking it. You'd have to pay me $100,000 to take the damn med. Minimum. They don't care. They're not going to compare it. You know what happens? The U.S. dollar crashes, Cam. It's common fucking sense. The U.S. dollar crashes, the entire banking system crashes. Do you know what happened in the 70s under Nixon? They pulled us out of the gold reserve standard. So our money is not even backed by gold. They're not going to even back it by cryptocurrency. People think I'm insane, but trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Well, guess what? Good for you, Calvin. I'm not taking it. Like I said, I refuse to take it. Not that I know anything about the virus. The vaccine keeps mutating. So guess who gets mostly the mutations now? Me. So if you want to sit there and praise and worship crypto, Cam, go for it. But I'm telling you, if the fucking dollar ever crashes, the entire fucking country crashes. That's how it works. If our dollar goes down to fucking nothing, you're going to be standing in a bread line with a wheelbarrow full of dollars trying to get a fucking loaf of bread. And it's going to cost you about $10 million for a loaf of fucking bread. They can print all the money they want. It wouldn't matter. Look at Germany. Germany's banks crashed and their money was worthless. For one, your best course of action is gold or silver eagles. Nothing else matters. You try getting gold bars, the tax man comes for you. You get gold or silver eagles, the tax man don't come for you. My main thing is we're all royally fucked. Yeah, that means it's mandatory. The Navy is already giving it. They're trying to force every person It's in the U.S. military mandatory, right? What if it's mandatory for the military? Then it's mandatory for people to go to work. So that's what, 200 million people? What if 130 million people say fuck it? What if they turn around, Chris, and they turn around and tell you, Chris, that you can't have your stimulus check, or you can't have a fucking your monthly payment that you paid into. Say you paid into it. I assume you paid into it, right? They say, I'm sorry, we're not giving it to you until you get the vaccine. They could do that. What if they turn around, Chris? Pay attention here, because everyone, this is scary. Scary shit I'm talking about. And not only that, you fight them on the vaccine, but you find a way to keep your benefits. And all of a sudden they turn around and say, we're not going to give you your Social Security benefits, your SSI benefits, your veterans benefits, your railroad benefits, your survivor benefits, or your disability insurance benefits, unless we have all your guns. They could do that. People would be fucking flocking to get rid of it for the monthly checks. You see, the government can put those stipulations in, or a bill, and it could pass. Don't put it past them. They're already trying to gun control. Look at that. Neighbor got a fucking new TV. Go figure. She got her stimulus before me. Jumbo TV box standing outside. So, basically, there's where we stand. Any other questions or concerns? Because I've answered you guys on Direct Express pretty well. Now it seems we're going to get a paper check. Now we have confirmation that 3 people are getting paper checks. That would mean we got to assume we're going to be getting fucking paper checks. Which means we're royally fucking screwed, I tell you. Paper checks are coming down the fucking pipe. We're going to be fucking screwed. Literally. And you know what? There's that lady, right? This lady turned around, right? This lady turned around and said we'd get ours in Direct Express. Now they're pointing to paper checks and other methods. I can't fucking believe this. I literally can't believe my fucking ears. Literally, I can't believe my fucking ears. So, there you have it, you know. So, dip or beer time? Chloe's out, by the way. She's getting some supplies today. I sent her to get some milk and some coins for laundry and whatever else she needs. Hello, Mommy. Hello, Mommy. Hey, Mommy. Comments petered out. Is there any more people that can do comments? Because if I keep drinking beer, I'm not going to be playing my game. Supplies. I know. Chloe's picking me up a pizza. She doesn't want to cook, and I got dishes to finish up. Besides that, she already said when she got her stimulus she'd pick up pizza, so I sent her out to get me a pizza. And she's getting razor blades, razors and razor blades, shaving cream, dish pellets. That's what we call supplies. Pizza's already there. She's getting milk. If you don't consider milk a supply, then I don't know what's wrong with Higgins. Well, I asked for either an extra cheese and extra sausage large pizza or a garlic chicken pizza with extra chicken and extra cheese. Anyway, look, I haven't tried the garlic pizza. It just depends on what Chloe's getting. So, I asked for garlic white sauce. When all I got is my close family and no one else, I wouldn't mind. Jesus is always with you. You just got to remember he's with you 24/7. It's if you come to him. That's a different thing. Remember, you got to come to him. If you watch The Perfect Stranger, it explains it. What's without the feather? I need to check on the pizza sauce. Take your time, Cam. I'll be here, though. I wish we had direct express deposit, but we're not getting it. Hello, Mommy. My name is Mommy. My name is Emily Bunny. My name is Emily Bunny. My name is Emily Bunny. I want my baby. I want my baby. My name is Emily Bunny. I want my money, money. I want my money, money. Mommy, Cam left. He said he'd be right back. Let's see. Pizza sauces. Garlic oil, barbecue white sauce, and regular tomato sauce. I want the white sauce. So hopefully Chloe remembers extra chicken and extra white sauce. If they give me something that, chicken. I asked for grilled chicken. Grilled chicken with, a creamy garlic white sauce. Anyways, we're all fucking screwed, I tell you, people. We are screwed. Paper checks. So this lady, right, the other day says, my cousin's with the IRS. And she said, we're going to get our deposits directly deposited into the bank. And it's just not going to go in and we're not getting pending. But she has SSI and she's got her card's 5115. She didn't say her card was 5115. I think it was Pee Wee that got rid of her. Anyway, so she turns around. Yeah, I did. I wrote down extra cheese. I gave Chloe the pizza order. I said cheese. I said extra cheese and extra sausage, regular pizza or a chicken pizza. Chloe says you never tried the chicken pizza, so I'll get you the chicken pizza. So just waiting to see what's going on. So Chloe, I said to Chloe, extra sausage and extra cheese if it's the sausage pizza. I said if it's not extra sausage and extra cheese, then I told her to try the chicken pizza with the white sauce with extra chicken and extra. I should have asked for bacon, but it's an experiment. So if it's really good, Chloe said she'd get me another one tomorrow. So I'm trying something with extra cheese, extra chicken. Tomorrow, if it's good, I might just modify it, throw bacon on it and sausage, so I can have a creamy chicken pizza with bacon and sausage. Sounds good to me. 3 toppings sounds good to me. I can't complain. That'll be dinner tomorrow if I'm too lazy to go out. She's gonna be on her way home, so she said she'd pick it up. She wants to go to the to Orcas tomorrow. She said something about going to Orcas. I have no clue what it is. I think it's an Alfredo sauce or something. Don't look at me. I'm not food. I am not a food. I'm Ebony Bunny. I'm your son. I want to be your mom, not eaten. Hi. Don't eat me. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I mean, literally, at least Chloe's stimulating someone's business. Well, most businesses here, their people are getting the stimulus checks and buying booze and alcohol with it. Me, I told Chloe I wanted a fucking pizza, and she's like, I don't want to cook, so you're getting a pizza. She's getting, of course, Chinese. Oh, is there anything in there? No, that's the mommy's hungry, aren't you? Probably taste one just to see, but Chloe won't share. You asked her to get the Rubens. No, she said she was going to get Rubens. Rubens is a beer. I want Rubens. You want anything that you can have. The other day, you wanted my salad, you little monkey. But I'm a bunny. Well, whatever. You're a monkey in my opinion. Here we go. This might be the last one I drink on camera with you guys. I'm not trying to get drunk or tipsy, Haha, very funny. Ebony? Yes, Mommy? Higgins says your vocals are improving. No, Mommy. Feed me. You got food in there. Cuddle with me? No. Haha, very funny. Is there anyone else who wants to talk about stimulus checks? We know a lot of answers. There's someone else that posted. So, Pee Wee said she'd be on later tonight. So, when I do my update for Direct Express tonight, for the 26th, more likely we're not going to get anything anyways. I can't see the government popping out a check for tomorrow. Literally, I can't. I can't even see the government pending, but then again, the government can be funny. Thing is, I got a gut feeling that anyone on Direct Express right now that's waiting is going to get a paper check or an EIP3 card, which means long time of waiting. And the reason for it is they don't care. They don't care. You know, if I was president of the United States, I'd still be doing these YouTube channels. Maybe then I'd have super chats. Joe Bong gave the president $10,000. Cool. Just joking, you know, I'm not into money. So, you know, but I thought I'd throw that in there, Joe Bong. And Hermione Ganja gives you $25,000. And $50,000 was donated to Ron Weedley. And $100,000 was donated from Harry Pothead, and 250,000 donation was from Albus Doobie-Door. Someone said they like my humor, so I threw it in there. Well, I doubt it. I believe that's a bunch of bullshit. Moppy, knock it off. Knock it off. Don't make me open the door, turd nuggets. Nope. But I will call Direct Express just to see. Give me a second. Thank God I got Direct Express. So I'm starting to wonder, Higgins, you're here, so thank God you got a wrench. If you find this is bullshit, you have permission to zap, because I'm not playing with these people, these scammers. I'm not playing with these con artists. My app said there's nothing. Here we go. Thank you for calling Direct Express. I don't care. Nope. Bunch of bullshit. Nothing pending on my card. So technically, I'm starting to smell something stinky. So, does anyone want to zap someone? Mark ain't here. Tam's out doing something. So, Higgins? Or should I have the honor of doing this? I just checked Direct Express. It's bullshit. What we got is a troll in here. Hello, Robert. What can I do for you today? Oh, really? Thank you for tuning in. We were just talking about Direct Express. Rumor has it right now that anyone with Direct Express. No, it's not working. Let me tell you. Anyone who has 5332, it's bullshit. Trust me. I just called just a minute ago. You guys couldn't hear it through Skype. There's nothing pending. Nothing's fucking pending. So if there's nothing pending, and then 1 o'clock's coming up soon, that would mean yeah, well, good luck on that. Didn't you hear the latest information, Robert? Or I guess you didn't hear it. So this morning, the news media outlets are saying that everyone who has Direct Express might be getting a paper check. Rumor has it 3 people that have pendings on the IRS portal states that paper checks are coming to 26. So paper checks were already issued. So paper checks. Now for me, I don't buy it. 5332. Look. First they want to buy PS5, then they want to buy a rabbit. They just want to come in here and not ask any damn questions. They want to be a troll. I say that one of us gets rid of them. Since you want to say it's good, I just called. My card is 5332, Higgins. If one card's basically pending, they're all pending. Do you understand what I'm saying? No. What I'm saying, Robert, okay, let me put it to you this way in easy terms, okay? If you have Direct Express and there's nothing pending for today or deposited into the bank today, the IRS and other news agencies like the Washington Post and other news agencies like Yahoo Finance and so forth turned around and said, Brother Robert, that all Direct Express card holders would be either getting an IEP3 card, prepaid Visa card in the mail, or a paper check. So, does anyone here that is with us, does anyone here, let's take a vote now for me to zap someone for lying about card number being activated. Frank just admitted his card's not stimulated either. Anyone else want to freaking have me kick them out? Say aye or yes. Otherwise, I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm not playing games anymore. We're having serious discussion now, Robert. Problem is because Direct Express is not being stimulated, everyone this morning got their checks on SSI. Everyone at SSI got their checks with card numbers 5115. So the only one saying something is Robert. Anyone else? Frank? Higgins already said good for them. Really, Higgins. Card number 5332. Frank just answered it. Robert already answered. That's 3 people. 3 people, and I vote for it, so that's 4. Yeah, well, so I'm going to stimulate a boot out the door. Sorry, but we don't need them here. There we go. Goodbye and don't come back. You see, at least 4 of us voted on it. Unless Higgins decides to undo it, which then I will remove Higgins' wrench and basically give it to someone else. My main thing is, that person there wants to be a troll, let them. And every time they come in, they're like, hi, I'm Crystal, really. Like, we need to know. What we need to know is 5332 is not stimulated. Frank said his isn't. Mine isn't. And Robert isn't. Probably Pee-wee's here. Pee-wee would have done the same damn thing. Oh, need to put this somewhere so I don't lose it. Damn, I'm hungry. Yeah. PUA not well, then there you go. There, I'm not gonna let anyone basically tell me that, oh, I'm a 5332, it's pending. Really, I just called. And because of it, there you go. Well, that's the thing. Rumor is that I spied on another channel, Robert, and the rumor is that people are getting their checks on the 26th. Didn't you just hear me? So checks should be mailed by Saturday, the 26th. Pay attention, Saturday. Now, they could delay it too. They could only give certain people checks and the rest of us get screwed. People that got the Get My Payment tool that's working got a date that their Direct Express payment was going into paper check. That's what I understand, not Direct Express. Direct Express removed that notice, They would be arriving more likely by Saturday. But no one knows how many people get the checks and how many people are getting non-check. You see what I'm saying? Some people won't get jack shit. And me, I'm getting kind of tired. So, we already took care of it, Frank. You took too long to reply. So I got rid of the person. How would you feel, Frank, if someone came in here and said their card's pending at 5332? Then I call Direct Express and there's nothing pending. You see? Basically downright trollery. Why would they change it? Well, good question, Robert. I can give you a few answers. I'll gladly give them to you. No, they didn't. You know why? I'll tell you why. The three agencies are trying to fuck you over. The director of the IRS is a Trump appointee. He can't get out to 2023, so they can't touch him. He's loyal to Trump. So if he wants to fuck over the people, he will. Director Saul of the Social Security Administration's a Trump appointee. He wants to fuck over us. He just did. Third person that can delay your stimulus checks in the mail is good old Joy. The Postal Service is shitty. Trump appointee. And the entire mail cabinet's Trump appointee. So, you do the math, brother. They're not going to do it the same way. They're basically fucking over the people. Anyone who basically is on SSI or whatever, like today's payments, they got paid. Some of them were voting Biden. So, those people got the money. Anyone that was loyal to Trump got fucking shit on. Glob soup last night, yeah. Glob soup. Ham soup, glob soup last night, Me, I wouldn't mind making some smoked ham hocks and beans one of these. Ham hocks and beans. I can't believe the fucking government's not coughing us a check. Can you believe that? They think we're unworthy of a check. Wow, I gotta clean my email out. You do? Yeah. I'll do a little bit till it's all done. I just can't believe how much crap I got here. Some of this stuff is useless. I don't know how much I keep in here, Wish I had a I'm just seeing all this crap, man. Look at that. 83 messages in my inbox, and some of them I need to flip through them. Anyways, that's how it works. I'm doing this because that's where the comments are slow. So I figure I'd just clean out my inbox a bit. So Aunt Tara messaged Moppy. She did. What'd she say? She said that you're awesome. Really? Mm. Why are you fucking grumping at me, you turd bags? Come on, don't bark. Trying to clear my email out for a bit. Yeah, I'm waiting for a shipment from one of my phone companies. Come on. When mommy close, you know what? I'm just gonna do it now to shut your damn little chili wad. Chili wad, what that means? Your chili hole. I got things to do that doesn't include a mooching mop and porterhouse tonight. Yeah, porterhouse. Fine. You get one porterhouse. After this is your dinner. You don't get anything else. Mommy Chloe ain't in. I'll tell her you got paid so you don't get to freeload another one, you little moocher. There you go. Eat up. Eat that and check your chili wad. Damn dog knows those moisties and look what your damn dog does. What's up and what's in the cup? What cup? This cup? This cup's got freaking beer in it, man. And it's a glass, not a cup. Donald Windrom. But if you call me an asshole, then I can tell you I just checked Direct Express. There's nothing pending. I can check again. So far, there's nothing. I blocked them because there's nothing pending. That's the thing. I'll check again, but last time I checked, there isn't. Now you're saying there's pending? There's nothing pending. I would say it's pending right here. It says last deposit March 3rd, nothing pending. I'll call Direct Express again. I'm not a sad person. I blocked them because when I checked my messages, there's nothing pending. So if you want to basically call me an asshole, please feel free to. There's other moderators that can remove you. I'm going to call Direct Express again. Thing is, I will remove anyone who basically wants to cause trouble on this channel. There's nothing pending. That's because there's nothing pending. So here we go again. So now you're calling me an asshole. Let's see. Anything pending? Yeah, 81 cents. I get it. Nope, nothing pending for the first one. All right, let's see about the second one. All right. Nothing pending, so there we go. More troublemakers. I removed one person because they, the thing is, does anyone else have card number 5332? And if so, can you tell me? Because I'm about to deal with a couple problems. So please let me know, peeps. Because I can clearly tell you there is no assholes but troublemakers. Mom's email 5331. Hold on a sec. Damn go anyways. So basically, I've already checked and I've checked again and again and again. Direct Express is not pending. Excuse me for a minute while I use the restroom. Look, the people that received theirs last night, card number is 5115. Chloe got her payment yesterday night. 5332, they already gave a statement that it's either going to be paper checks or IEP3 cards. We all know that the Ways and Means Committee sent a letter out. The IRS today, instead of pulling out the message saying that money's pending, basically turned around. We are all on board with this already. We know this already. Said that paper checks are coming. I went through other channels, and they all said that some of the 5332 numbers are getting paper checks. So it's either paper checks or IEP3. They're not talking about any more deposits tonight. And if there's something pending, basically, if someone wants to say that, by the way, we have trolls in here because Pee Wee warned me about the trolls already, so we're taking care of them. Now, if Higgins doesn't want to do it, I'll take care of it myself. I'm going to use the restroom. But we know there's nothing pending. I've checked again. If 15332 card numbers pending, they all are. We know this. That's why I do this every night. So now we got someone who's basically pissed off because, one person was removed. Everyone here that has 5332, go ahead and check it right now. Hello, Lorelei. Good to see you again. Hold on. I'm not following it. I don't know what the hell, who you're calling an asshole. I deleted someone because they had it coming. You just heard Frank and everyone else. That polymorphy? I don't know. Like, well, your hat. No, totally not it. No, you're confusing me, people. I'm about to leave for the day anyway. It's gonna keep up. Hey, what's this we got here? I don't know. What is it? I don't know. Newsletter? Yeah, it's a newsletter. They're always giving us a newsletter for something. Anyways, I got some reviews I gotta go through soon. So, what do we got here? Exactly. Who are you addressing this to? Because I'm getting tired of you swearing. So, Higgins, what do you make of this? Because frankly, you get PUA. Are you calling me a jackass and a troll? Because if you keep attacking me, so seems we got a troublemaker in here now. All because we removed someone who said P. By the way, we don't need to let it get to us. Don't let it get to us. That's the secret. Don't let it get to you. It's almost 5:00. Chloe ain't back yet. They got beef. I don't know what it is. What the heck are you talking about? Like I said, everyone, I know exactly what's going on. Fortunately, there's someone that just wants to start being a troll. Number uno, thank you. Well, thanks, Frank, for letting me know directly. So, Cam, check your email. Check your email, Commander Cam. It's about time he came back. I guess you didn't hear what happened. I'll fill you in, Cam. So, we had a person that came in here saying their Direct Express card was stimulating with the numbers 5332. I checked twice. All of a sudden, we've had a troublemaker start calling me names. So, you'll get the message. But anyways, basically, we got a troll basically attacking me because they think that if my card's not pending and Frank's card's not pending and another card's not pending and another card ain't pending. By the way, you missed the fireworks earlier. The problem is Crying out loud. Sometimes you got to understand that I'm handling the direct express side of things, okay? I know exactly what's going on better than most people, Higgins. And if they're saying that something's pending and then they call me a jackass, aren't you not reading what's going on, Higgins, or are you blind? Do you know who's been attacking us for a long time? Cam, do you want to explain to Higgins who's been attacking us for a long time within? Go ahead, Cam, tell them. You know exactly what I said. Yeah, exactly. Do you think that's Joe, Cam? Do you really think so? Someone came in here and said, "Hi, I'm Crystal. I'm from Tennessee. I got pending on 5332." So I checked it. Nothing. Then I asked for a roll call vote to get rid of the person. You would have done the same. Got rid of the person. Then I told anyone, I told Higgins, go ahead and get rid of this person, Then all of a sudden, this person comes and attacks me, Cam. Call me a jackass for removing them because their card's pending and their card's pending, but their husband's not cards pending. Yet my card and Donald's card and Frank's card's not pending. So 3 or 4 people in here's card's not pending. Do you think another card number would be pending? Or do you think I'm just overreacting? Yeah, see, even Cam knows it's old Joe Gill. Even Pee Wee knows this was coming down the pipe. Pee Wee warned me last night, Cam, specifically in an email that said that Joe Gill's still coming back. And with Hannah not around, because we got rid of Hannah, when she thinks Hannah is Joe Gill and Hannah, because Hannah always said, Joe Gill's back, Joe Gill's back, Joe Gill's back. Then I get called jackass because nothing's pending. You see, that's a Joe Gill tactic. You remove one of Joe Gill's secret accounts, you get rid of Joe Gill. Then someone comes in and attacks again, calling us a jackass. Well, I'm glad you called your dad, Cam, but I'm just telling you like it is. I mean, look, you know it and I know it. Joe Gill's working inside. Joe Gill has nothing better to do. He's got nothing better to do with his life. I mean, look at what's going on. I mean, literally. How many times do I need to call Direct Express on my number with 5332, put in my information, and then find out there's nothing pending? If one card's pending, the whole fucking lot's pending. I've said this how many times? If I'm pending tonight, then everyone else is pending. If there's nothing pending, and I'm not going to give you my last 4 digits of my card. That's none of your guys' business. And then, well, it's good that you took some. Then I'm called a jackass, Cam, because I removed someone who says they're pending. Let me just share this with you, okay? I'm going to share this with you. And I know I can bypass the pending thing, too, if there is any pending. But come on! You fucking son of a bitch, useless thing. Half the fucking time this piece of crap doesn't want to work. And then you wonder why I want a new phone. Come on. No. I'm fucking...
We did not receive your entry.
There.
Try again. Enter the last 4 digits of your card number.
Here.
Enter your 4-digit PIN.
It'd say pending right here. There's nothing fucking pending.
Your balance is $0.81. An SSA deposit in the amount of $977.
See? Now let's do this.
To repeat your balance, there are no pending deposits for the card number entered. Pending deposit information is typically available 12 to 24 hours before the deposit effective date. Contact your federal paying agency if you have questions regarding your monthly benefits. For the main menu,
see? Right there, monthly benefits. So if someone sits there and says I'm a jackass, maybe they should fucking listen to that. Joey, who's Joey? Who the fuck is Joey this time? Well, what does Joey want this time? Did he message you? Oh, are you mean Joe Gill? What did he say? That's funny, Cam. I like this. What the fuck did this twat bag say this time? So now I'm an alcoholic. Well, cheers, ass clown. Guess what? The only alcoholic I see here is you, you fucking dumbass bastard. I read it. Alcoholic. Do you think I'm an alcoholic, Cam? Do you see an alcoholic in me? No, I'm having a cold one because I've been through hell today. Everyone went, see? There you go. Everyone, the proof's in the pudding. 2 people were Joe, now Joe's gone. You know what Pee Wee said the other day, everyone? I'll tell you what our beloved moderator Pee Wee said. Pee Wee said, if you look at the numbers and it's in the 20s or 30s, that means old Joe Bob's basically got 20 or 30 accounts watching us. I can't trust the bastard, I tell you. Alcoholic my ass. What a fucking dumbass. Or as one would say, hey, loser! Is there any more in there? Nope. Last one. This is too damn funny, I tell you. Too fucking funny. Son of a bitch wants to call me a fucking loser. Look at him. He has nothing better to do with his life. Don't feed the animals, everyone. You know, there's an old saying when I was a moderator on a forum. The old saying goes, people, don't feed the trolls. Cheers to not feeding the trolls. Oh, I'm Joe Gill, also known as Sleepy Joe. I want to take a nap in front of the Resolute desk. Well, Camel Toe Ayers really runs the show. I read it. The guy's a dick. See, eventually Joe Gill's not going to have anything. You know what happened last night, Camp? You missed it. So last night, I was talking to Pee Wee. I was talking to someone else, right? And this person comes on and says, oh, yeah, good. We have too much drama on stimulus checks. I don't want it. I don't want it. We don't need it. No one needs it, right? You remember that's the same fucking answer Joe Gill gave. So a couple of my mods started executing Order 66 and got rid of these bastards. Turns out it was Joe Gill because like 5 or 6 people came in. I'm Joe Gill. I'm Joe Gill. I'm Joe Gill. Can't get rid of me. Look at it. If Joe Gill was really going to do it today, you know what Joe Gill did to me, Cam? I really wish you were fucking here. Literally, you know how to execute it and smell out a rat. I'm sitting here talking away to people, right? And all of a sudden, person comes on, right, Cam? And says, something stupid. And I said, where's Cam when you need them? Clearly, Joe Gill. So I turned around and booted their ass out. I mean, literally. I mean, it was like, they said, now that all your fucking moderators aren't around, I want to fucking talk to you man to man. I said, no, I'm an administrator. I don't need to talk man to man. I'm all fucking female with a cooter. Next thing you know, this cooter took action and got rid of the fucking jackass. And now look, these fucking pantyways should be fucking leaving. Leave and don't come back. If you're not going to add to the conversation, we don't need you here, Joe. What do you get out of harassing our things? You already has threatened Ricky, and Ricky ain't going to tolerate it, fucking little punk. You threatened Ricky. Ricky put you in your place, man. Cheers to Ricky, by the way. How's Ricky, by the way, Cam? Cheers to that one, Higgins. I guess I'm a drunk in Joe Gill's eyes. I bet you that as long as you guys hear, that's why I told you, Cam. Or sorry, not Cam. That's why I told you, Higgins, if you're moderating, this is one of your jobs to execute Order 66. To let someone go because of play on words is letting them go. I mean, literally, Higgins. Do you understand that when I sit there and say, Joe Gill alert, you're like, well, on the play of words, blah, blah, blah. Next thing you know, Cam comes in and goes, I mean, I literally had to give Cam. Cam realized right when I was talking to him about it. He knew. And then the fucking next person came in. He knew. I mean, literally, this is why we have to be vigilant. Pee-wee even can tell. Pee-wee's basically smart as a whip. Yeah, I mean, I love you dearly, Higgins, but you're like, well, the play on words in the thing is they said maybe. Really, if three people say there's no pending in direct express, you're gonna believe the three people that have direct express isn't pending, but two people might be. That tells you right there. Even Cam, let me ask you a question, brother. If three people have no pending on direct express, Disclo's got my card again. Oh, right here. Three people. Hold on. Three people, cards right here, by the way. You can see there's a card in my hand. Three people have pending. No, doesn't have pending. And two people say they do. And I checked twice. Actually, I checked three times, as you know. Three people. And I tell you every time that there's nothing pending. Then the third time I show you nothing's pending. Who's right, Cam, and who's wrong? And then the son of a bitch gets angry, calls me. First, they call me names. It's not right if that their card's pending and my card's pending and your card's not pending. You shouldn't be blocking people because they're pending. Really? One card's pending, they're all pending. Everyone on 5115 got paid today. Everyone that didn't get paid on 5115 is a different story. And yet, look what we got. We got ass clowns and assholes. And yet, there you have it. Yeah, exactly. You see, there you go. So three people here called their account, right? Three people. 5332, no money, right? 5115, money. Where's the rest? Where's the fucking rest? I mean, literally. And yet, you get the point. And then, yeah, I said this how many times, Brother Cam? Love you, by the way, man. You know, if I had my stimulus, I'd send you a gift card like $25 because you're one of the few people, Cam, that fucking knows, no offense, what Joe Gill's capable of. Even Ricky does. Some moderators, Pee-wee's learning. But some people, they just want to sit there and say, well, you deleted this person because they got a pending with 5332. But did you notice in the comments, person said their husband's card number is 5331? That's funny because on Direct Express's own website, there's a 5332, not a 5331. So unless they were speed texting, you know damn good and well 5331 doesn't mix. You know, I wouldn't fucking want to believe this, but I am not a drunk. So what do you think, Trish? You missed it. By the way, cheers, girl. You missed it. So one of our own trolls that used to be a moderator came in here and basically came in, right? Trish was a complete asshole and said, my thing is pending, right? So I called Direct Express, nothing pending. Then I banned them, blocked them, right? You think I did the right thing. I think I did, you know, because Higgins wasn't doing it. And then the Cam basically came in, and the second person attacked me, the one that was nice. Oh, I need a refrigerator, and my refrigerator broke. all of a sudden went on the defensive. You can't ban people because some people's cards are pending and some isn't. So, Trish, what I did was I removed them. Well, Cam removed that one. Fortunately, I was called a jackass and an asshole and a bastard and whatever else, right? Anyways, they're saying, my card's pending, your card's pending. They said their husband's Direct Express card's not pending when the number is 5331. That's when I realized we got another troll. More likely Joe. Cam went into mode and took care of it. Pee-wee would have done the same. That old Higgy boy, he turned around and said, well, the play on words is maybe, I don't see it's any justified to remove them. So anyways, Trish, so we got rid of 2 more trolls. So if I lose 2 or 3 more subscribers, fuck them. I don't care. They're probably all Joe Gill anyways. Probably 519 of them are Joe Gill. What was that scene in Dead Man's Walk? It's basically a Larry McMurtry movie. He's sitting. What was the scene where he's sitting there and he's like, "Oh yeah." He's like, "So Woodrow, have you ever seen a whore carrying a snapping turtle?" No, I haven't, Gus. Nor have I. And he hits his knee like laughing about it. That was just a downright funny. I just remember it's the beginning where Maddie, the Great Western's carrying a snapping turtle to cook it for breakfast. And he's like, have you ever seen a whore carrying a snapping turtle? I've seen so many Westerns, it's not funny, It's part of the Lonesome Dove series. So you got the prequels, which is Streets of Laredo. Prequels, which is Dead Man's Walk, Comanche Moon, Lonesome Dove, and then Streets of Laredo. The Return of Lonesome Dove is just a prequel that wasn't a book. So they just made it as a movie for money. Well, you know that, Donald. They're all lying. I mean, think of it. Guy wants to come in here and attack me, literally, and call me a jackass because, oh, you removed nothing. Really, I removed them because there's nothing pending. That is what we call a professional troll. When they finally come out of their shell. I mean, look, Cam, Higgins, Joe Gill earlier today was someone else saying, you removed me, let's discuss this man to man. I'm not a man, I'm a woman. And when my cooter took over, my cooter banned the fucker. But here's the problem with it. They said, and I quote, since your moderating team is not here, let's talk man to man. That means they're afraid of the moderating team. They don't like Pee-wee. They don't like Hannah. We don't know if Hannah's Hannah. They don't like Cam, and they surely don't like Big. Big would have gotten rid of them too. So all of them. And besides, has anyone ever thought that Hannah and Joe Gill are the same person? Remember yesterday, the artificial Hannah, the fake Hannah said, by the way, Joe Gill's here. By that point, Chloe went in and removed them. Literally just removed them. I was having toilet problems, remember? And then on top of that, remember what happened after that? I mean, literally, Cam's right, Chloe's right. How hard it is to give a shout out. They wouldn't do a shout out anyway. 500,000 subscribers. So calling man to man, that's where I basically took action and got rid of the person. I'm not a man. I don't do man to man. And when they said my moderating team ain't here, guess what? Then I don't have to listen. The son of a bitch wants to fucking cause me trouble. I'll get rid of them. The thing is, that's why we have moderators here. Let me use the restroom. No. Matter of fact, yours doesn't taste that good anyway. on in. What's up?
Got chips.
Good.
3 bags of chips. Different kinds.
Okay, well, I appreciate that.
Dishwasher.
So we took care. I'll put the groceries away. You know that. So got a notepad too. Thank you. Good morning. Sorry, we had to take care of a little problem today.
What was that?
Guess who was attacking us? You know, he was
Joe?
priced out. Yeah, $100 off a vacuum. So you're looking to buy one, or did you? Or is that
We're looking into buying one because we need it.
Here's your
something
food. The rest is your food. Oh, you bought a dishwasher too?
Yeah. 2 packets. Oh, actually, I didn't buy that. I just looked at it.
So did they tell you this is one of those? Yeah, but how do they wire it in? Did you ever ask, by the way?
No, I didn't ask, but I didn't think we'd buy it to the price.
Nacho cheese? Oh, well, that works.
We could find a better price online if we can.
Yeah, well, there's compact portable ones. And I guess someone gave you a bonus thing of cookies. So which one did you get me? Everyone's curious on the pizza.
That's the usual.
The pizza, the sausage?
Yeah.
So you didn't get me the chicken.
They didn't have it. They didn't understand what it was. The gal was like, "What's that? What's that?" Menu.
Great. So extra sausage, extra cheese, huh?
Yeah.
So they didn't have the chicken pizza with the
We had that
white
one on the
sauce.
list too. So
they didn't read the list. Fucking people. It's not your fault. These fucking idiots that don't know.
yeah, so because the Sears is on the way to co-op, I stopped at Sears Hometown to talk to the gal there.
The one that we usually talk to?
She's nice.
Yeah, I know. She's nice.
Chelsea?
Yeah. What else did you pick up?
Just not much. That stuff that I got built for. Let's take that screw off.
Mm-hmm. No, she didn't get the chicken. You have to get chicken tomorrow for me, Chloe.
That's all. If I do try to grill tomorrow, I'll be doing that as its own little trip. I'm carrying all stuff with it. Here. Oh.
Let me guess. You went and saw Sean.
Uh-huh. Go
Oh. Well, what about the other thing?
What other thing?
The beer, the Reuben.
They didn't have Reuben at the little store. I'll check the big store.
Well, eat your dinner and then go out again, I guess. Matter of fact, these fuckers didn't do too good on the pizza again.
Mm-hmm.
Topping's all peeling away. Half my topping was in the box, so. Anyways, gotta get rid of the last pizza box in the fridge tonight. Well, I guess. No, you're mine. Bring your own, you mooch. You alright, Chloe? You already had a handout. Yeah, well. You can make a zebra that beautiful.
Oh. One thing I had to pick up for you.
That is?
Razors. If I can get to them. Here.
I was leaving mine in bed. I'll get doing that for a gun. Thank you. You get yourself some?
Yeah, some razors. Yeah, I got myself some. Don't worry. Get these gloves off.
So, you want to hear a joke going around?
Yeah.
So, as Cam says, old Joey came on.
Yeah, usual Joe.
Turns around and says, direct request is pending, right?
Uh-huh.
Pending for the number 5332. I called, right? I literally called, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pending? None. Nothing pending, right?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I turn around and I can sense troll. Right? All of a sudden, I remove them. Next thing you know, a lady is supposedly nice to me all over the last 3 days. Started attacking me, called me a jackass, and if my card's not pending, then I must be a false person, yada, 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 whatever, right? All of a sudden, I turned around, and I sensed it was Joe. The first one I sensed it was Joe, but, Higgy boy didn't want to do anything, right?
Really, paper towels?
Mm-mm. You were out in your room. There was like 4 or 6 rolls in there.
We'll have to look for them.
So Higgy boy turned around, right? He's like, he's still here. Well, it may be, but it doesn't justify removing him. Well, when I decided to remove him, right? All of a sudden, this other person comes in, right, Chloe? Calling me jackass and asshole, and I shouldn't ban someone just because their card's pending, and their card's pending, but then they say their husband's card isn't pending with the number 5331. So I turn around and I say, really? At that point, old cam boy. Sorry, everyone. Dinner time. Old cam boy. In a while, realized it was, who? Joey. So, again, we remove old Joey, right? About 5-6 minutes later, Joey comes back. This time, I'm a fucking drunk. Like, shut up, you fucking drunk. Really?
I really seriously hate Joe.
Let's see, we got a new person. No, that's Calvin.
I'm not sure if Hannah Bug had ties with Joe or not. But
Awesome. I heard there's supposed to be. Yeah, well, there might not be. I just heard a rumor going around today. I checked on another site. 3 people have said that Direct Express people that got their first 2 pendings. The next one is paper checks. Oh, another story for you. Not Chloe might not like anyone, but what the hell? Gotta be said. So, you ready for the other thing?
yeah.
So, I was watching a channel today. The channel said that there's delays in the IRS, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could say, well, that's good. There's a delay. Who cares, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you well aware that the IRS director can't be removed till 2023 because he's a Trump appointee?
Yeah.
That's not on. Social Security director is also a Trump appointee. The Security director says that the IRS has their info and they just don't want to publish the papers and get checks out. The IRS is saying the Trump appointee from the Social Security Department's not cutting checks. You see, under Trump, stimulus went out pretty fast, but under Biden, they're sitting on their ass.
They want to work with them.
There's another problem. Now pay attention. You know this one better than I do. Now, two departments are Trump appointees. And the IRS decides to send us all paper checks, or IEP 3 cards could be delayed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you a question. Who controls the Postal Service?
Joy.
Anna? Well, I'm glad. What's the number? 5115, Anna? The Joy, right. So who is he?
Trump supporter.
Trump appointee,
Yep.
not supporter. So if you got the IRS sending out paper checks, They're doing this to screw over Biden.
Yeah, because they're trying to get Motorone back in power.
Matter of fact, the Joy might be on his way out from winning Central paper. I would leave the other two. Under certain rules.
They're trying to make Biden a one-term president.
Yeah, well. So was the Democrats. No offense to the Democrats. Ever since Trump got in, you know what happened. Kept fighting him tooth and nail for 4 years. Nothing going on. So, Anna, just out of curiosity, no offense, sorry I'm eating pizza in front of you. Was this card number 5115 or 5332? Nothing's pending. But we heard earlier, Anna. Excuse me, I'm gonna have some more. I just gotta. No, you already. By the way, I tried to tell you a minute ago. You already had a moisty.
You got a moisty, Rafi.
When you were out. There's only one left. See that? You think I can have your sandwich? That's a grinder, right?
Grinder, yeah.
I can have your sandwich and French fries?
You don't eat fries. Rafi, no.
Maybe, Higgins, but you shouldn't basically be happy because a lot can happen in 4 years, man. What if Biden gets reelected for another 4 years? Then what, huh? You gotta still say, Trump's taking his thunder. I mean, literally. I bet you anything, the American people will be voting in Kamala Harris in 4 years. Not Trump or Biden. American people are going to be looking at Trump as a man who's too old.
You got his cult who still believes in him.
Actually, I don't know if Air Force One has a gold toilet. Never knew if Air Force One had a gold toilet.
Probably Trump on it too. Obsessed with gold.
Yeah, well, Trump's gold toilet and his airplane, Trump One, as he called it, Trump Force One. That plane's sitting on the tarmac of a New York airport for 4 years. They say it can't fly, and if it did, it'd blow up in the air because he let it go. Their maintenance cost was too expensive. He thought he'd have Air Force One for years. Higgins, I don't care if Trump has his own media. The FCC is controlled by the fucking Bidens. Biden would not allow it. You know this. Pizza and beer. Good combination. Especially the pizza.
Mm-hmm. At least we're eating dinner.
Yeah, well, dinner's early. I should be gaming soon, but the thing is you know, no one's commenting right now.
Why don't you game after you eat? Man. You know, take a little rest. I mean, I'm walking everywhere. What's up, see? Nurse sore.
You know, your Angry Orchard's looking pretty damn tasty about now.
You can have one. See. Little Storkies. Co-op. Sears.
You might want to run to, before Chris closes, you might want to run down there.
Mercantile? What am I getting?
You said you were getting Rubens. Hey, by the way, just out of curiosity, you were talking about that special. Maybe you should do it. If help stimulate the economy at the same time you're talking about it.
Yeah, special.
6 cans in one, just to collect the 10. At least you say you had 1 10 collected.
Oh, that one.
That's all, what, mint flavored?
Yeah.
You might want to do it.
They still have them.
Look, I don't care about Kamala Harris or Biden. All I care about is you guys getting your stimulus money. However, If anyone thinks like Higgin that this is a waste of investment, at least it supports the local economy. And Chloe didn't want to cook anyways tonight.
Yeah. You want some pizza too?
Well, you said you wanted a grinder the other day.
Yeah. I like
Hmm. Or the program's going to say that, Higgs. Think of it. Trying to program that the American people is going to get Harris as the president. Of course, we know where you stand already, man.
two of them.
Good deal. Thank you. Continue outside so this can be disposed of before we get any more problems. I'll move these eggs because I don't know what's good and what's bad. Got to go through them. Move our cabbage, so we got cabbage. Throw this out. Oh, there's some more bacon down there. Throw that out right away. Didn't know we had some more bacon. Organic bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't say when it's supposed to be cooked. Oh, well, it should be good. Looks healthy.
Bacon
I'll
lasts
just freeze
a while.
it.
Just got all that salt in it.
Yeah, all bacon does. Now,
Salted pork.
this goes out in a bit because this is the bad pizza. As soon as you're done eating, whatever it says.
Alright.
I'll put it on the box here so it doesn't get forgotten. So it gets disposed of. All you need is turn the dumpster.
Okay.
Good. I just need to finish my beer. So I made room for the refrigerator. Gotta close this area up too. Too much crap. Hey, Moppy. I get pizza? No. I get pizza? No. You get nonca. I get pizza.
Okay. Alright. What fell?
Last piece, I think. I'll eat some more tomorrow for lunch.
Save my egg rolls for later.
I don't care. You know, Moppy doesn't touch pizza rolls or pizza crust. He never does.
I didn't eat bread.
He doesn't eat bread.
He's a dog.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that box out when I'm ready to head to Mercantile.
He doesn't want bread. Chloe already knows what he wants. Tell him. I get sandwich and fries. You know what? I tell you what. Ask Mommy Chloe. Okay. She'll tell you yes or no. Here, what's we asked her? So, Mommy Chloe. Mommy Rita says you'll stop by one of the restaurants on the way to the Mercantile and pick me up just a yummy, tastily steak. Or you swing by the co-op and pick me up a steak. Did you get the co-op taken care of? Did you give them their $2?
Mm-hmm.
You recycled the bottle. Oh, yeah, you did recycle milk.
Mm-hmm. Bottles, yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, you can go to the co-op back for a steak, and they should be able to provide me a meaty steak.
I want cashier. She's cool.
You hear me? You're getting a steak for me. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you?
Uh-huh. Not.
Look at him with that cone. Aunt Tara says I'm wearing the cone of shame. You owe me a steak. You might have a baby rib steak in there. I'll take that. Yeah.
So, that one girl's there. She's kind of, she's cool. She's fashionista.
Yeah, I'm cool too. Pizza Easter.
Chill, Facebook.
Yeah, and you know what? That would take away from everyone else, Calvin. If you were on SSI, let me ask you this, or SSDI, retirement survivors, would you give up your SSI benefits or your government benefits for $2,000 a month, knowing as soon as the virus is over, they could kick you off and you would never get on benefits again?
Oh yeah, the girl had her mask had little paw prints on it.
Oh, I want one of those. Those are cool. Moppy doesn't say, hey, I like pizza crust. He doesn't eat pizza crust. What Moppy is saying is, I want steak. Why are you looking at me? I already fed you, you little roach. Little mooch.
A lot of people in this town have dogs. See dogs everywhere.
Yeah, everyone loves dogs.
They're wonderful pets to have.
We know when Kamala was the sinners who tried it. But you know what? AOC and that Omar lady, Calvin, tried to get you $2,000 again. The problem is, how many people would give up their benefits for $2,000 a month and realize when it got the pandemic magically went away, it can take you years to get back on disability. That is a good way to get rid of Social Security, I tell you. I ain't changing. You know, I can give him this, but he won't eat it. That's the thing, he never has. The only time I can tell you he ate a pizza crust was a long time ago.
Everything's going to run in 2024 and Republican ticket.
Me. I'm running in 2024.
As a Republican?
Yes. Because I'm poor. Or I can run for Democrat, depending on the ticket. The thing is, I'll run independent most likely, but it's just how many people will support me. I know old Higgy Boys won't. Higgy Boys won't because he doesn't know who my vice president is. All pappy in 2 weeks? You mean pay all paper in 2 weeks? No one knows. That's the thing, Donald. No one knows what's what, when's what, anyone.
You got Macintosh as your running mate.
I don't want Macintosh. I want someone that can actually get me to win. You see, if I chose... let me tell you, just to be funny, okay, jokingly, of course, if I chose Brother Cam, he'd be like, they'd find the video or find the comments where it's like, I met God raw and raw does this. You know how many people would basically turn around and say, oh, well, you know, no thanks, you know, whereas me, I'm a religious person, so God bless Cam anyways, you know, God bless him. The raw thing was something they probably use against us. Look, the $2,000 deal's been trying for the last 13 months. They want to basically give everyone $2,000 a month retroactive since January 2020. Unfortunately, problem is with that problem, Donald, is if you did that, people would have to give up their benefits. Which means anyone who wants $2,000 a month would sign over their benefits, get no medical, no dental, nothing. And then when the damn pandemic's over, they'd lose it all. They'd be kicked to the curb and told to get a job. If they couldn't get a job, they'd be rounded up, put into a low-income group facility where someone would take care of them until they're dead. So anyway you look at it, you lose the benefits and the government doesn't have to pay. See where I'm going with it? It's a good way to get rid of all these people. Think of all those people that want $2,000 a month. I'm getting off benefits. I'm getting my $2,000 a month. It's for life. Next thing you know, and today the pandemic is over. They get a letter in the mail. No more $2,000 a month. You can go get a job. Well, Chloe and I were sitting around going, yeah, more money on the Social Security fund. It's solvent. Meanwhile, look at the rest, Chloe. More money for me. Next thing you know, hey, old lady, welcome to your new home in the Granny Two Shoots old folks home. And they're like, I don't deserve to be here. Well, this is what the state put you in because you basically lost for $2,000 a month giving up Social Security. So, Meanwhile, the old Granny Two Shoes basically see me, right? Jokingly, of course. They see me, and I'm walking down the street being like, "Hey, how goes it? I don't need a group home, you know." No, I'm not considering it. I know it, Cam. Besides that, God's protecting me anyways, so I'm not worried. Consider what I gotta say. The pizza was tasty. But anyways, I was just having a little joke, you know. I mean, think about it. How many old people would be there? Not to mention, we're paying sex. By the way, Cam, did you hear the news? We're paying for free sex changes now. Cheer is a free sex changes and men with fake tits.
Yeah.
That ugly cow Levine's now the undersecretary. Probably doesn't even have a heart of gold. Well, we need to give 3-year-old sex changes because they are really trapped in the wrong body, and I'm fat and ugly. Probably ate too many Twinkies after the surgery. They'd rather sell everyone that has heart disease up for fucking sex changes. Look, it wasn't just SSDI, Frankie boy. It was actually SSDI. It was also Veterans Railroad. It was survivors and retirement. So it's the 5 agencies that didn't get money yet. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yeah, you know as well as I do, Cam. Pizza was good, actually. Thanks, Chloe. Pizza was great, so I'll have pizza tomorrow for leftovers. Chloe wants to go off island, I think, soon to go get some honeycomb and a few other things. I suggest she does it before 2:05, otherwise the boat's not coming back. You should take the early boat, 8 o'clock. You want to get things done, so you might want to get an early rest tonight. You want to get your rum, I support it. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Little chihuahua. I'd love to see a Taco Bell dog with Moppy in it. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yeah. Or Moppy, think outside the bun. Bing. No, I think Moppy would be perfect. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Anyways, my beer is almost done, so I'll do a dip and then I should get going to my game before it gets too late, peeps. Literally, I just want to relax. And the comments are dying out anyways. No one's answering questions or asking questions. I mean, literally, I got better things to do, you know. My game, excuse me, is calling me. Yo quiero Taco Bell. So I was talking to my therapist today, and my therapist, she had no insight in direct express or nothing. Her answer was, well, you know, everyone wants their money. Everyone wants their money. You know, one of my favorite things I do is I go into my account, right? And then as I go into my account, I go into comments. Comments are pretty cool. You know, and then I check the comments. And when I don't find comments, I can do something else. I just want to get the money so I can stop thinking about the money. Well, guess what? We're all going to be thinking about it until it comes, Cam. Unfortunately, you already got a thing that's coming in the mail where everyone else gets to wait. Chloe got her money, you got yours pending, Cam's got his, the rest of us get shit on. Amen to being shit on. Cheers. Now pass the mustard. You stick that on top of my box, if you wish.
Yeah. Not on video though.
Fine, I'll do it. Just give me that, I'll take care of it. You don't need to freaking sit here. What, afraid everyone's gonna get hard on with you and your panties? Oh, look at my panties,
Your video get flagged. I don't want them.
Oh, look at me. And all the guys' wieners are getting hard because they're seeing Chloe in their underwear. Come on, man. I don't, let's see, how much is this fucking gonna cost? So they're charging $100 off, so it's gonna be $119 for a new vacuum cleaner. Certified asthma and allergy friendly. What the fuck is this? Oh, another Kenmore?
Yeah.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What they have here.
Yeah, we can always have one delivered by Amazon. Wait, do I gotta get off my lazy ass to find you one? So, won't be available till April 22nd. Yeah, but this washer-dryer combo usually fails within a year, they say. So what's the point of having this one? We're already looking, you're looking at one for your room. I already have one coming. Literally, how the fuck do you hook this up? They don't tell you. Literally, how do you hook this damn thing up? One-year labor parts, 10-year motor, lifetime on drum. Wow. 10-year motor, so you get a 10-year, but everything else is 1 year. My question is, how much does this? I heard the reviews are pretty shitty on this. It literally doesn't even know how heavy this damn thing is. No, here. I know. Dimension, specification. Oh, yeah, here it is. 166 pounds. Like, I really want to carry and tweak 160. Yeah, I know, Higgs. You want the money? Everyone wants the money. I, of course, want an Apo. Actually, I should find out. What the fuck are we watching tonight? Grandpa's on a meeting already. Oh, is he? I should email him. Actually, it's 9 o'clock there. He's probably still doing his meeting. I'll email him anyway, see if he emails afterwards. Because frankly, I have no clue what Grandpa's doing. I see you sitting there. You ain't getting any. I see you sitting there. You want your ass kicked. You want your ass kicked. No, you're not getting a Griamop. No. You're already too selfish, little greedy Shih Tzu. See? I can do it too. But no one's listening to you. You already got a handout. How's your water? Oh, your water's empty. Fine, I'll give you some water, you little turd bags. Maybe you'll drink it and shut up. Actually, your water's, well, there's a little bit in here. Drink this, and I'll get you some fresh in 5 minutes when the dishwasher's done. No, he wants a snack. That's what he wants. He just wants a snack. I, for one, just am tired of freaking, no comments, everyone basically calling me an asshole for removing someone because they were Joe Gill. And Cam was the only one who knew what he was doing. Joe Gill basically is gone it. Old Hagen's boy is, I'm tired of this. Hey, Mom, finishing that beer? I will. I'm working on something right now. It's more important. Spreadsheet with all Joey's names. Yeah. Nope. Seven.
Okay, I'll be leaving soon then.
That's fine.
I'm only going to Mercantile.
Okay. I don't know. What is it? Yes, I know. You get some water soon. If I have any in that jug, I'll give you what's in that water can right now. You can drink what's cold here. And there's some, so you get a slurp at least. Come here. Come on, Mop. I'll give you a slurp while that water is still, There you go. My water can's empty, but my beer glass is fine. There you go, Mop. You got some water. Come on. Wawa. Wawa. Do that, watch. Wawa. You know what I want. You know what I want. You want to know what I need? Do. You know what I want? Do. There's water right there. Go drink up. Yeah, that's good for you, Cam. The Ways and Means Committee, Frank, was basically turning around and doing what they're doing. Does anyone have anything to say or do? I can always put headphones in for a song or two while I'm waiting. Hello? 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 Welcome to Gunther's. Hello, me lady. How about some rose thorn mead? And maybe my famous family shepherd's pie. You know the girl that lives in your basement.
Yeah.
uh, There we go. This came out 2 hours ago. Washington. Congressional leaders are alarmed at the lack of stimulus payments, nearly to about 70 million ISS and Veterans Railroad and etc. when they get payments. About 100 million people got their payments. However, we're alarmed to see that recent most Social Security who have not required to file a tax return has not received their payments. Yeah, all right. The IRS asked SSA to start sending payment files 2 weeks before the American Rescue Plan. We demand that immediately provide the IRS this information by tomorrow. The IRS has not confirmed the official payment date. Social Security recipients would get the payment the same way they would normally receive, except for right here where it says Direct Express people might be getting paper checks. However, let's just say if the SSA doesn't have the payment information, and if the IRS is already sending people the checks, then they have the information already. So there you go. So they're sending letters out. I don't know. Hello. 7 RPGs you need to play. Let's see. All right, so what is it? Tales of Vesperia. That's cool. We have that. Fallout 4, we have that. Dragon Age, we have that. Dragon Quest 11, we have that. The Yakuza series don't have that. Final Fantasy 7, we have that. And Persona 5, we have that. So, all of them except one game. How to turn your stimulus check into $100,000. By the way, if you do this, you'll lose your benefits. See? Penises are shrinking because of pollution. Penis. Yeah, now, Chloe? my penis shrank because of the pollution. No. Moppy asking Mama, did that water come from a fountain stream? Mountain stream. No, that water came from my water jug, which came from the dish, the sink. I just put them in these water cans. I keep water on hand with the dishwashers running. All right, so there's like one crock pot and one crock pot and 2 plates that's got to be washed in a beer glass. My beer glass doesn't really, Lowell, I don't know. Moppy asked, Mama, did you water him? It's 2 to 3 weeks of nonstop. Yeah, if you like that thing. Me, I'm not really big into music that much. I certain music. So I asked Chloe for regular Fritos. She brings me nacho cheese. And you heard the joke about the guy, right? Hispanic sitting around, right? Hispanic guy standing around. And a black guy is sitting there watching. And the Hispanic guy's on a hill. At the lower bottom of the hill. Black guy's up above. Hispanic guy says, Dear God, thank you for allowing me to live in this country with my family. Thank you for providing for us. Thank you for providing for us with the milk and honey. But man, I wish you would provide us some food. We're so hungry. Thank you in Jesus' name, amen. As he's getting up, a 50-pound cheese wheel rolls down the hill. Mexican guy looks at it and says, oh yeah, look, God provided us in this land of milk and honey. And he grabs it and he runs away, 50 pounds of cheese. No, you got everything you need, Greta Moop. Black guy's chasing after Hispanic guy saying, nacho cheese, nacho cheese. Look, come here. No, you're not supposed to be held properly. Look, you got a hernia. Quit being a mooch. That's all you want. You want to be a mooch. Look at him. No. Come here. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. Yeah. Poor little guy. Yeah. You already got some. No. Go lay down. Poor little guy. Okay, Rita, understand. Have a great evening and good luck with the game. Yeah, thanks. Cam, why did you retract your statements, huh? What, you didn't like my joke? Nacho cheese? What, you want to hear the other one? Fine, I'll tell you the other one. No. Come here. There. You don't get anything. Do I gotta put you on the bed to sleep? Come here. Look. You're gonna sleep on the bed, and Mama's going to keep you away from the salami stick, and the Doritos, and the Cheetos, and the chili cheese chips. Floating chips? I have no clue, but this is what she picked up. She probably needs some of the chili cheese. Yeah. Anyway, look at it. Those are the snacks for game time. Then she got us a Fino Ciona salami. Now, let me tell you the other joke. I haven't finished my beer and haven't started my dip, okay? Ha ha ha, you didn't want to see my playlist of any big damn deal. Who cares if you showed your playlist? Anyways, that's cool. Doesn't offend me, man. So anyways, the other joke is a guy sitting there. He's talking to a lady. And the lady says, hear anything new? And he says, yeah. The owl people have landed. The owl people landed. She turns around. She says, who? Who? The owl people has landed. The owl people has landed. Who? Who? Yeah, they won't. You'd have to email me, Cam. Fortunately, that's how YouTube works. Not that it matters. Old Joe Bob finally got the message, I guess again. Till tomorrow when I come online later. And then he'll be like, no moderators here. Well, let's talk man to man. Do I look like a man? I'm wearing jammies. Do I have a schlong? I see a schlong. I see some flat here. Well, of course, let me just tell you, sometimes panties can get twisted up in there. And you can end up with camel toe. So the other day, right, jokingly aside, I had a guy message me, right, on the YouTube comments. And this guy being a fucking prevert, or it could have been a provert, probably a provert. He's like, well, I don't believe you have a taco. I want to see your cunty. What the fuck is wrong with these fucking people? I want to see your cunty. I want to see your cunty. Right. Makes me fucking wonder how perverted is these people. I mean, it's like what? The Native American guy has never seen a cooter before? Oh, man, I haven't seen a cooter before. I mean, literally. I don't even remember who it is, you know. Anyways, there was this guy, right? Turned around and I think I allowed it, you know. I just thought it was funny. One of my friends basically said something, but you know, commentary are moved out 6 days. I didn't know we had a little special area for swearing comments, you know. So they keep them there and people don't have to pay attention. I mean, literally, you know, but can you believe these people? They lied, you know. But yeah, the guy that basically said that, he said he wanted SSA and SSI to get payments first. Fortunately, the guy wanted basically said something like, I don't believe you have a cooter. Show me your cooter or some stupid thing. What a perverted bastard. Literally. Look, my uncle's got a problem, okay? My uncle is dead now, but let me tell you my uncle's problem. There's 3 levels of verts, Cam. Of verts. You got the people that's under 12 years old, 4 to 12. They're called preverts. Then 13 to 50, they're called perverts. 50 to 150, proverts. You see what I'm saying? There's preverts, perverts, and proverts. A cooter is also the name of a woman's hole. Or if you want to get technical, it can also be called a cunt, a snatch, and a hole, and a vaggie. But this guy basically was talking about wanting to see my cunty and my cooter. And it's like, dude, the guy was perverted. Or as I call him, he's proverted. It looked like an old man that was perverted. We don't know how old he is, but he could have been perverted or proverted. There's preverted, perverted, and proverted. Depends on the age level of what you have. Proverted. I'm proverted. Right. I think it was Gooter or something. I don't know. Dukes of Hazzard could. Hold on. He's the one that wore the little cap on his head, right? Cooter Davenport. Yeah. Ben Jones. Cooter Davenport. Yeah, that's what he plays. Cooter. Cooter and the General Lee, Cooter's vehicles. Cooter and the General Lee was a wrecked black Dodge Charger. It was also supplied with its unique orange paint. It was all he had in quality sufficient to paint a car. He also just said he was supplied the famous Dixie horn. Cooter's vehicle was a Chevy C10. Second season, he's 67 Ford F350. In the third season, Ford drove a yellow Ford F350 custom tow truck. In the later half, the fourth and rest, he drove a blue-white GMC series. Ben Jones and Moonrunner, Cooter and the Dukes of Hazzard. So David Cockner played Cooter in the 2000. Isn't he the one that basically wore the yeah. So he was the one that painted the car. So Ben Jones is a politician of the U.S. House of Representatives for 4 years. So he served 2 terms. Oh man, I wish we had the old General Lee still around. The General Lee was the best car in the world, I tell you. That's the thing. The General Lee was badass. That's the thing. A Dodge Charger was awesome. But nowadays, no one knows anything about a Dodge Charger. If I was gonna do something like that, I'd basically be having the Dodge Charger, man. Of course, I heard the doors were welded shut by mistake. I don't know, but I can't remember it all. But yeah, that was in Dukes of Hazzard. All right, take care, Cam. Yeah, well, pizza and beer. My stum-tum's kind of acting up. So, anyone have anything to say? The General Lee was a badass car. Same with the Knight Rider car. Same with the Knight Rider car, dude. The Knight Rider. Did you know they had 2 remakes of Knight Rider? The first one was a Trans Am. The second one is a Ford Mustang GT muscle car with the voice of the car was Val Kilmer. Can you see old Iceman from or old Iceman from Top Gun, aka Batman, being like, "So you want to take a lunch? No, I'll get drive-through. Now let's go. We got a bad guy to catch as a talking car." I've always thought Emma Watson would be good as a talking car. Mom, you okay? Yeah, my stomach's feeling kind of bad right now. I better lay down. You guys don't know this, but I'm in pain. I'm in severe pain. I don't know if it's pizza and beer or something failing, but shit, I'm feeling pretty damn bad. Breathing's getting harder and harder. And it's hurting. Anyways, I better go lay down. It is hurting, man. It's hurting right here. You didn't know. Right here. See? It's hurting right here. Ugh. I should call my dad for it. Every time I breathe, it hurts. Probably too much gas in me. Anyways, It's 9. So but Dad never emailed me, so I don't know if his appointment's over or not. No, it's not chest pain. It's fucking probably gas. I would think. I don't know, but I breathe. It hurts. If I deep breathe. Ah! I better go, just in case. So anyway, since the comet's petered out and it's only Higgins anyways, I better go and take care of this problem before it hurts me anymore. Can't breathe. I just ate dinner, so I know it wasn't dinner itself. No, Alka-Seltzer, I don't keep Alka-Seltzer at hand. I don't keep Tylenol on hand much. I only take aspirin every morning for my pain. Hold on. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Maybe I'll walk it off. Maybe they'll tell me what I need to know. Remember, I am a soldier. I can handle this. Just know it's here to free. I'm feeling a little better. The other day I was looking for something. What were you looking for? It doesn't matter anyways. I was looking for something the other day, right? I was looking for something the other day, everyone, because, I gotta turn the heater on and stuff, right? And so someone said to me the other day, "Whoa, this is cool. What is this?" So Chloe actually got this. Look at this. She got me something called a college ruled notebook. Damn, this is wide. Definitely need my notebook. Definitely. I'll be fine, Higgins. I'll be here until Chloe gets back. But anyways, you guys want to see what I was thinking? Besides this, 5-star, probably made in China. Definitely made in China. Definitely made in China. Hey, it's got one of these little things on the side here. That's cool. Hold on. Definitely made in China. Definitely made in China. Definitely made in China. No, it says assembled in the USA of foreign and domestic parts. U.S. and foreign parts. Anyways, so I was sitting there, right? I'll tell you a joke, okay, for all of you wondering. So as a girl, I was looking for this the other day. Now, I wear it from time to time. This is my sports bra. My first sports bra 20 plus years ago. Thought, no one wants to see my belly anyways, and no one wants to see my bra anyways that I wear. So, but when it gets too damn hot at times, I'll put this on. I'll be fine once my stomach settles down. It's the beer, probably. Beer and pizza don't go together. They said they do, but I doubt that. Anyways, I better take care of my thing real quick. I'm gonna play a little ditty. It's called a little ditty called I don't know. As he played the Tennessee Flat Top Box. See, that's why people don't like my channel, people. People see real people doing stuff. Of course, my damn heart's basically failing slowly, so... You know, I got something to share with you all. I know you guys will probably say I'm insane, but I'm going to share it with you anyways because I think it's a funny idea. So I had someone tell me the other day, I don't know how to get hold of it, right? So the other day, someone turned around and asked me specifically to set up a Patreon account. What do you think, Higgins? They said either I take a Patreon account or start PayPal for a donation. I said I don't need either of them. Like, if someone wants to send me a gift, they can. Otherwise, I'm not the type to want a gift. But they're like, check out Patreon. Here we go. So, the last pot of dishes going in. So, my dear old dad, let's just do pot scrubber now. Pot scrubber! Do. Alright, so, you know, that microphone. Gurgle, gurgle goes the water drain. Ha, very funny, Higgins. Anyways, I was looking at what's Patreon. Let's see. What is pay? That's pay. What is Patreon? Patreon, best way artists really get sustainable. All right, let me see here. Created on Patreon. What is this? Pricing. Simple tools to set up recording supports. Hosted creator pay Patreon communication tool Patreon workshop. Everything you need to build a thriving membership business. I don't want a business membership. So I want to know how much. So how much is the pricing? So basically, to start a Patreon, I have to pay 5%. Learn more. Fine, let's see. Recurring support from your fan. Membership is an hosted creator page, patron communication workshops. Yeah, well, I can't see myself doing Patreon. I can't see anyone literally wanting me to do that, you know. So 5% of the monthly income you earn on Patreon. Now, if you want premium, merch for merchandise, I don't need everything in pro, dedicated partner management, team accounts, membership special offers. You know, I don't know about this, dude. So, does anyone, what do you guys think of Patreon? Look, I just looked it up. Basically, I set a Patreon account up, and anyone who wants to join to get extra content or extra podcasts can. All they got to do is sign up, and everyone can sign up, and eventually Patreon could be a better use for YouTube. I should start. I should use our Twitter page, and post every video on Twitter and Instagram. But I'm just too freaking lazy, Literally, why post on Instagram? Potato Fuji, I gotta see this. Why does everyone hate the new one? So basically, everyone's complaining about the makers. Oh, yes. I was trying to find something that said I came across something else. Well, come on, dude. We all are looking for what we're looking. YouTube. Yeah, well, let me put it this way. So, Patreon, right? So Patreon takes 5%. Here's the web link, Higgins. Maybe you can understand this, right? So Patreon basically does this, okay? Patreon turns around and they take 5%, right? Now, if you upgrade it, you get 8%. And if you upgrade it again, you give them 12% of your earnings. But how many people would basically give me money or donate to me? I got too many people saying they want to donate to me because I'm the one giving them any information. Thing is do I deserve a donation, Higgins, for all my hard work? No. I'm giving it to them freely. The thing is, all these people are like, well, no wonder why you're not getting any subscribers because, I mean, literally, there's people that say, oh, I love your channel. I'm subscribed. I watch it all the time. I have nothing better to do. And I'm like, way to go. And then all of a sudden they're like, so anyways, the reason we're not talking is because, whatever, right? And then there's others that's like, well, you're not a successful reviewer or YouTuber or whatever due to the fact your video is too long. And then two is they're like, you don't have Twitter or Instagram or Facebook or Patreon. I have Facebook, Instagram, and I have Twitter, and they're like, well, people want to start with Patreon. It could take months to get off. Thing is, I'm not looking for a handout, man. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't know. Thing is, I have no clue about Patreon. That's the thing. I don't know if I should set up an account or not, Create on Patreon? Well, what's the requirements? Sign with Google. All right. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, fine, whatever. So, I guess trying to sign into Google's not working. Fine. Let's see. Oh, confirm email password. See if this works. Because it won't let me sign up through Google, man. Let's see. Hold on. Save. Whatever. All right. So let's see. Can you pick 2 categories? So let's see. What am I? Higgins podcasts or videos? I do videos. And I guess it's podcasts right now. Games and software. Communities, local business. All right. There we go. Continue. Do you work in any? No, my work contains no real or illustrated nudity. Yes. Picking your currency. So, all right. Price payments in US dollars. Okay. Merch for merchandise. Here's what merch for merchandise. Design your Patreon only merchandise and assign a tier. Patreon will handle production, goals, shipping, and support. Do we want a merchandise? So again, do we want merchandise for this channel? So let me ask you: do we want merchandise, Manager Higgins? Come on, tell me. I'm trying to fill this out. Merchandise or no merchandise? Oh, fine. Yes, we want merchandise. You want to reserve at least one social account where it can verify your identity. Fine. Let's connect. All right. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, all right. Let's just do this. I also have Instagram, which I will can allow because I'm already on Instagram. And then Twitter. I'll connect that too, just because, I'm on social media. Yeah. All right. So there we go. Continue. There we go. Probably some guy from Patreon's going to watch me here. I'm also going to start customizing. So, okay, let's see. What are you creating? Music videos, watercolor paintings. What are you creating? YouTube videos. Oh, yeah. YouTube videos. Yep, right there. Right there, dude. Create your headline, verify your email list. Cover photo required. Patreon, you'll create an account. All right, so let's just go over here and check email. All right, here we go. Merch Island can create merch now, so we'll just figure that out. And then it says confirm your email. Fine, we'll confirm it. So we're now confirming it. So our email is confirmed. So upload profile picture. So I'll figure this out later, add now, finish account details. So we'll figure this out, Is creating. Yeah. There. We'll save changes. And then we need to upload the rest. All right, so upload profile picture. Fine, let's edit it. Let's see. They're forcing me to do one. Let me see. Do we have anything in my picture box here? My screenshot? No, regular pics. Here we go. No, don't want those. Those are videos. This works. Yeah, there we go. Good to go. And Patreon account. We'll just do this because the team's about it. Alright, so let's just say save changes. I'll finish the rest later. Update cover image. What's the cover image? You know what? I would do a lot better if I had someone managing this for me. Oh well. No well. Add now, create about section, finish account details. Oh, you know what? So I'll figure out the about page later. You know, this is just too much for me right now. But we're working on it, right? Merch for merch and create your merch now. Let's see. Merch has been added to your account. 3% merch for membership fee is active. Starting today, you want current edition 3% fee for every month for merch for merch. Creator settings. All right. So how much are they charging me? I got 3% for merch and 5% for something else. So basically, you know, how much am I paying? Or am I paying this monthly? So I'm paying 5%, $3 or less. Over $3, it's 3%. So you know, it's just telling me what I need. All right. So anyways, I don't even know what merch they sell. Yeah, but Woodstock T-shirts, dude, is basically stuff that I can't do, Higgs. Steady Turtle wins the race. No, Higgins, you're wrong. Steady Turtle doesn't win the race. The hare wins the race. The rabbit wins the race. The turtle never wins the race. The rabbit wins the race. Look at this. Hi. Look at this fat little guy. Doesn't this fat guy probably look like a little baby Higgins Jr.? Hello, Higgins Jr. Hello, Higgins Jr. Ebony Higgins Jr. Look at this fat little schlub. Isn't he cute? Hello, everyone. My name's Ebony Bunny. So, you know, I had dinner tonight, so it's not what is it? Bonbons, chocolate bonbons and hot dogs for dinner. You know, bonbons and hot dogs. Look at this. Look at my new phone. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Come here. Or how about this? Hello, hello. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello, hello. Can you hear me now? Coffee cups. Yes, I know. How about we sell little bunny things? It says, "Can I hear you? Can you hear me now?" You're shedding again, Ebs. Come here. Let me look at it. Come here. Come here. Ebs. No. You're not going to be hurt. When will you learn? I'm just trying to check your fur out. Oh, guy's always panicking. Come here. He's fat. Look at him. He's a fat little slope. Look at those little cheeks. He says, "Hey, man, I'm eating." He eats more than me. Come here. This guy means the world to me, Higgins. He really does. You know, bunny ass mama, how come you call me fat? You don't feed me that much. Yeah, he's got plenty of food. Look at this. This little fat guy here will chew on these anytime he wants. One of the lively things in the world is the bunny. What do you want? I want a hoppin' Zephyr. I want a hoppin' Zephyr. I want a hoppin' Zephyr. But you won't give it to me, yeah. So you doing your get mommy? Okay, so. Oh, what's this? What the hell is this? It is an invoice for one sex change. Hi, my name is Melanie. I'm going to sex change. I'm going to get a taco. Come on, look at me. I'm a real woman. Look at me. Woot. Mom, do you have to do that? Why not? I'm trying to be funny. Looks pretty cuddly, soft. Oh, he's cuddly as cuddly can be. Hear about the grizzly bear in the woods? Sitting there, and he's sitting there, and he's pinching a log, pinching a big old loaf. He looks over to this white-haired rabbit and says, "So, you don't mind getting dirty, do you?" And the rabbit says, no problem. I don't mind getting dirty." So picks up the rabbit, wipes his ass with him. Says, "Oh, soft and silky, just like that toilet paper on TV." See, I can do the impersonation of him too. See, he's just gonna sit there like a little turd head and be like, "Hey Higgins, have you ever seen these? These are really smooth for my legs, boy. Look at this. Ultra, Barbasol Ultra. Good for my legs." If you need to know, Barbasol makes their own blades right now. You get 3 razors, and they're all 6 blades. Look at this, 6-bladed razors. Says here the 7th blade is actually in the back for beards and beard trimming. What do you think of this? Mom, you play your game soon? I don't know. The only one around is Higgins. I mean, look around. What are you doing anyway? Waiting for Chloe to get back. So you're waiting for Chloe to get back, and what about Grandpaps? Grandpaps hasn't called. Can't believe these fucking idiots trying to pretend that stimulus checks came in today. Oh man, do we gotta fucking watch another one? Look, no one gives a shit about a man in a dress who's got a cunt turning around and basically being the first transgender to force sex changes off the government. You know what's gonna happen? I'll tell you what's gonna happen, everyone. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. Fucking 2 years of fucking repubs are gonna fucking take both back, the House and Senate, and everyone's gonna be cheering because taxpayers don't want to pay for fucking sex changes. No offense. Sex changes are too much while they're worried about little Timmy having a taco and a cooter, aka taco. They're worried about little Ashley getting herself a hot doggy at your expense, and each one's between $200,000 and $500,000. Guess who's got to pay for it? The taxpayer. And now it's all over. Breaking news. Franny is now part of the under. You know what? Lady should be fucking fired. Lady already told everyone, "Well, we'll talk about it, but I'm implementing free sex changes at the taxpayer's expense." Do you know what really upsets me the most about this fucking argument, people? I'll tell you. I'm a minister of God. I may be hermaphroditic, but you know what the fucking problem is about this whole fucking country? I'll tell you. I'm ready to spill my guts. There's only 6 people watching, and Higgins, I think you're gonna laugh your ass off tonight, boyo. Since you're a great person. You're awesome. You know that? Never tried it? Mama, how come Moppy got a cone and I can't have one? Simple. Moppy's got a cone because he's got cream on him to get rid of his wounds. We're making sure he gets cleaned up. Well, where's that medicine that you? You see that guy Higgins. The one who wants to say you're claiming Higgins is a comedian. Higgins hid my pills. So you want to thank anyone thank Higgins for hiding my pills. Which is a great thing, then I can't get my pills. I like this Higgins guy. He hid my pills. He hid your pills? Daddy said something about that. Yeah, isn't that great? He hid my pills, and we don't have to worry about pills. Yep. So I'm going to play a little ditty. It's called I Got No Pills, Got No Pills, I Got No Pills. And Mommy's cool, and Daddy's cool, and Mommy is cool. Look, I need to find your little box of pills. Oh, there you go. Pills go away, and then I don't get to eat them. Then I'll have to have Chloe buy another box of them again, which means the third box is laying right there. Yeah, that's the third pill set. Finally, Chloe moved it. She didn't want you to have it. What? Where did you put it? It was on your laptop, and then it went bye-bye, I think. Your DS is there, yeah. See, there's your DS. I don't know where Mommy Chloe put it. So you're telling me your Mama Chloe took my pills that were designed for you, and they went missing. Yeah. You see, I didn't want to eat them. What if they're in the bathroom and she just put them in there? Mommy Chloe thinks it's cool that it's missing. Moppy, your pills are something that we need to monitor you on. No. They taste like crap. That's why the greenies came in. You didn't. What's this, Moppy? Look at this. I found your pills. There's a little kitty that's called Moppy ain't getting any pills. Moppy ain't getting any pills. I'm not eating any pills. Save me from the pills. Who's Tristan leave? Tristan? No. Trish was a nice lady who knows that those trolls are those trolls. Anyways, never tried it, never used the Gillette Fusion. They're 6-bladed razors. They make the legs smooth. I bet you they'd make your face smooth as a baby's butt too, if you had a baby's butt, Anyways. Powerful vacuum cleaner, haha. No, anyways, what I'm trying to tell you all is this Levine lady's not going to waste any time implementing sex changes for everyone. So while you're waiting for your measly $1,400 to help you, the trans people are going to be running in, getting facial surgery, breast surgery, boob surgery, everything else at your expense. When does it end? I mean, literally, they're more interested in putting a transgendered fruitcake into power than they're fucking allowing, no offense, for your money to go through. They write letters. Oh, please allow them people of stimulus to get it. Meanwhile, we might be getting a paper check, right? Meanwhile, we get a paper check that could take months. Meanwhile, they're already implementing to give free sex changes. And you know what's going to happen? I bet you in 2024, the Republicans will take the House back and be like, look, sex changes. They're paying for sex changes. You all know I'm not against transgender people. I'm against deceiving them. And when the taxpayers start pushing forward, that's when we got a problem. Now, I hope my subscribers, Aliza Noka, understands I'm not discriminating against them. I'm just saying the taxpayers are... I mean, the truth hurts. That's the thing. I mean, literally, the truth hurts. We're going to give up all of these things. And by the way, has anyone ever realized that Republicans might just take back the House and Senate in the next election due to the fact that some hilljack moron will realize that they're taking it back to the fact that the taxpayers basically are paying for this? I mean, literally, let me put it this way. They'd rather put a tranny into power than they even push for your stimulus checks. And then all of a sudden, people say, oh, well, the stimulus ain't that important. My cooter is. Really? I mean, literally, this is where the country's going down. Now, you guys, before I leave, I want to be basically blunt with you guys, Now, one of the things I love dearly is to speak the truth to you. The truth sets you free. Well, let me tell you what's going on, okay? I'm one of those that I'm open-minded. I'm not closed-minded. You want a sex change? Fine. Problem is, the taxpayers not pay for it, unless, like Cam said the rest, unless you're hermaphroditic or under the intersex bridge, then we don't have to pay for it, right? So if you're intersex or hermaphroditic, that's fine. If you're not intersex or hermaphroditic, no. Instead, let me put it this way. The American people's in the tax dollar. The tax dollars and the American people need to realize that this country's going down the shitter. Now, I know what you're thinking. Okay, Rita's going to go and talk about what's going on. I'm going to tell you what's going on. Has anyone realized that in the last 100 years, God's been slowly kicked out of churches, slowly kicked out of, a lot of churches don't talk about outside of church. I mean, government says we have to be, that what's fine, separated church and state. But has anyone realized the country went down the shitter? And this is where I'm telling the truth. When we started having problems. Now, let me tell you. In the 1980s, transgender people had to stay under the radar. They couldn't be known. Same with the 70s. You met someone, so be it. 1980s was good. 1990s is good. 2000s are good. 2001's good. But it got worse, So in the 80s, people were, doing their thing, right? And then all of a sudden, you got transgender people that are coming out of the woodworks. Slowly, surely. In the 90s, it's like I'm having a sex change. I'm getting rid of my kids. The parents got the mothers, got the kids. Dad basically couldn't even get custody, and the kids didn't want to know him. They're like, my dad's a freak. My dad's getting a taco. They want to have sex with men. And then they end up having sex with men. What about the women, trans women out there? This is bloody truthful. They'll go on that boob job, face job, everything, forces the taxpayers to pay for it. And then, well, I don't want to be with you anymore, honey. I want to be with a woman. Or not a woman, a man, sorry. And all of a sudden, I got this great guy, and I'm telling my kids to call me mama, and they're still not understanding. You know what? If your kids want to call you dad in front of them, fuck you. You're a fucking man. You fucking father children, and then you want to be a fucking woman because you want to be taken care of. 20 years later, they're fucking single with a fucking set of cats, and they're nicknamed the cat lady. I mean, come on. The truth is in the pudding. Look around. The country went down the shitter. The more they fucking do things, the more the country's going down the shitter. I mean, look at it. First, let me tell you what happened, okay? A long time ago in the 90s, we didn't have all these fucking benefits. We didn't have stimulus checks. We didn't have stimulus checks. We didn't have all these benefits. Slowly but surely, this started stacking on it. Oh, well, there's a Lifeline phone. When I started the Lifeline program, I had to go through, I don't remember what it was, but every month I had to go to Albertson. Every month I had to use MoneyGram's special program to pay my bill every month. It was like 65, then eventually went to 50, and then it was like 45. And that was for Lifeline. I didn't qualify. And then all of a sudden they said, well, if you own a home and you don't want to, Lifeline slowly whittled its way down to free cell phones. Free cell phones. And if you have food stamps. I mean, literally, I'm sorry to say that. I love all of you people. But, eventually over the years, this was in the late 90s, early 2000s. Probably mid 2000s. Then, afterwards, guess what happened? Then things started getting different. Then they're like, we need to support the people that have, we need to give them internet. You know what? We need to give them internet. Really. I just love how we have to give them internet now. Dirt cheap. Cam, you know what I'm talking about. Your internet program thing, right? So all these programs started stacking up right now. If people are Republican, for fucking example, why do you think that these Republicans want what they want? They believe in God. They believe that people should have their own destiny. They should believe that people shouldn't be fucking relying on the government dole. Instead, look at how many fucking people out there sit there and pray to God for their stimulus check. Pray to God directly. Say, hey, God, what's up? How you doing? Send me a wife. I need a wifey. God can do that. But if you sit there and say, dear God, send me my stimulus check in Jesus' name, amen. Do you think anyone's going to fucking sit there and be like, oh, okay. Thing is the nation is more Americanized than there is religious-wise. And so the country is going more and more towards greed and corruption. Look at it. Look around. How many fucking people do you know that would sit there if I known that one person was Joe? I wouldn't have said what I said at the time. But I said if I had the money, I'd buy a refrigerator. I mean, literally. I mean, if I had the money, I would do a lot of different things, you know. And you know, the damn thing is now the government wants to give trans women, the ability basically to have more power. And that means that if you're a man and you reject a trans woman, it's considered a hate crime because they're not accepted as a true woman. That's the real fucking problem in this country. Literally, if you don't accept a true trans woman, then you're screwed, you know. How you doing? Literally. So, I mean, if a guy comes up and says, no, yeah, you know, and these trans women don't want to tell people, oh, yeah, I used to have a penis, but now I got a vagina, you know.
Rubens, right here.
What? You bought 3 different bottles?
Yeah. Different flavors. I'm not sure what flavor you want. But these are
That's dice. Great. Now I'm drinking pine bits and bobs. What's this?
That's the only thing Rubens they had.
They did have the other ones. Hold on, let's see. They got an IPA, a crikey IPA, yay. They got a Moorish IPA. I guess I'm drinking IPAs tonight. In memory of my cousin Corey, he's on his way to Texas. And bits and bobs. Indian Pale Ale.
You could have a green apple Angry Orchard.
Yeah, don't worry, bud. I'll drink these. IPAs, I guess I'm on an IPA kick. By the way, what's the alcohol content in these? If I drink a pint of these later, we should be fine. Let's see. This one is 6.7. This ain't bad for an IPA. This Amours. This is a Crikey, which is 6.8, so that's not bad. And then this one is 7.0, so this is as strong as the fucking Irish Death, man. And then you got green apple, cool. Did you get it?
Get what?
The dip.
They didn't have it there.
Yeah, you didn't get the jumbo can of
They
Twizzler?
didn't have the jumbo can. They're out.
I guess. You're right. The world has fallen away from God. Seems like every third world out there, people mouth has to do with money. Oh, I know. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Higgins. Think of it. Every comment I went to, they're like, I'm praying to God for our money. God doesn't want prayers for money. God wants to be worshipped. God created the world. Look what's happened. Has anyone realized this country is the only country in the world that's fallen away from God, pretty much? Look around. Supposedly some guy who's Muslim goes and shoots up a grocery store in Boulder and everyone said he's Muslim. And now they're painting him as a terrorist. And yet, our country has fallen. Look around. 20, 30 years ago, there was no same-sex marriages. They weren't even talking about it, but no. Then all of a sudden we had to be more diverse. I wonder why TV news broadcasts are nothing but political. Why not a fireman rescuing a kitty cat out of a tree story? Yeah, I know, exactly. You know what? That's true. Instead, you got the newspapers in the morning printing first transgender person going into the thingy. She already said she's going to basically change everything, get free sex changes. I mean, literally. You do that, you know what's going to happen, Higgins? You're going to see the Senate and the Republican Party flip both House and Senate this coming election. Then what happens? What if our beloved president comes back in 2024, thumps them all and takes office again and does everything again? I mean, literally, America's not first anymore. What it is it's fucking 5 different groups aren't getting the stimulus checks and, etc. I mean, look around. Our fucking country went down the shitter. Putting trans in the military. Put them in for 4 years. What do they do? Sit behind a desk while they're on hormones going, yes, my name's Michelle. I'm a woman. I mean, they won't be battle ready. You can't put them in combat situations. What's the fucking point? Do you want, Higgins, a trans woman to be running around with a mop and bucket cleaning an aircraft carrier bathroom? No. That would just take away. They'd have to have special room and special this and special that so they can't be harassed. I mean, literally, you can't take a former dude, put him in with a whole bunch of women. I mean, literally, the problem is this country has gone away of God. So many trans people don't believe in God because God didn't make them a genetic woman when they prayed for it when they were younger. Well, then we, the people, are the ones getting shit on, man. We are the people. We're getting shit on. Plain and simple. It doesn't make any sense, man. It doesn't make any sense at all, I tell you. I mean, plain and simple. I mean, stimulus checks, we need to focus on those. But now we're focusing on sex changes. Hi. You're cute. No, you already got a handout. You got a handout already. I'm gonna cuddle with you because that's what you want. That's what you want. Big baby wants a fucking cuddle. Come here. Look at this little spud. This little spud's got a cone on his head. Little lamp man. Look, I can put him in the corner and he can sit there like this. He can sit there like this as a lamp. We just put a little light bulb on his head and you be the lamp. Remember the old shotgun lamp in the great outdoors? We can just, he goes, we can make him a lamp. Oh. Don't worry, man. Sorry to say. Mm-mm. When we look at it, take a look at the news articles. Go to CNN, people. Go to Washington Post. You'll see it's nothing but tranny Laverne. I mean, literally, the country's going to change, and they're going to change again because they're tired of the taxpayers paying so much fucking money. Literally. You want $250,000 to give some guy a new sausage? Look, I got a sausage. Where some other lady's like, look, I got a taco. Some tranny's got a taco. But yeah, everyone else is sitting there watching their money go down in the Medicare premium fund. Then one day you'll hear in 4 years or less, Medicare is broken. Well, why? Well, we paid too many sex changes. Well, that's not good. Yes, well, sex changes come first. We had to kill off all the elderly that wanted operations for the sex change. Then what happens? They get up there in age. Sorry, we can't help you because, well, we don't have Medicare anymore. You took all the funding for your sex change, so you can go ahead and die. We come from France. We acquire mass quantities of toilet paper. Well, yeah, it is. It is. And look around. More and more guys are feminizing because of food. and being sterile. Many, many women are the same. They're having periods early, 8, 9 years old, sometimes even 7, because of what we're putting in our food, Higgins. And it's basically bullshit, man. We come from France. What about the Coneheads movie? I mean, literally. I'm not trying to be. Yeah, well, my apps I don't update. Last one I updated was Skype, and they're still running slow. And currently, my apps aren't running at all, man. I disabled about 90% of the apps. It was bloatware, and it's still making this thing small and slow. So, let's read the reviews. Reuben's IPAs. Let's see what it says about Reuben's IPAs. Reuben's IPAs. Website. Here we go. Reuben, is there any reviews about Reuben's brews? So we got the Crikey IPA. They didn't have the robust porter. I said Reuben's beer. I put Porter's Bits and Bob's IPA and the Moorish IPA. No, those are summer and those are seasonal IPAs. I don't know how good those are. I really don't like a good IPA, Bitzers and Bobsers. The Pog Hazelicious. The Breaded series. The Beer Mug. Bear Mug. The Wembley IPA. The Godsmacked. The Wolfsburg Hellies. The Blimey That's Bitter. And the Golden Gardens. Mm-mm. Look, Grumpo, you already got a hand me that down, and you got some water and a snack. Quit mooching. Maybe you need to go potty? Potty? Chloe? Come on, let's check on her. She got the door closed, that's why. Uh, well, I use my computer, man, for everything. Now I gotta drink something because I got dryness in my mouth. Yeah, well, he had a cone break the other day, and that's when we talked to the vet. The vet said keep it on him and put some cream on him, so that's what we did, Joanna. So I sent Dad an email. He's probably still in school. If I call him, he'll be like, I'm busy. I'm definitely busy. Well, they're losing brain cells because the '80s was a good year. The '90s was a good time, but now it's like we have to give in or else. And all these people, Higgins, they're like, we need to be accepted as a woman. Really, you got to be accepted as a woman. You don't see me going out going, oh, look at me, I'm wearing a miniskirt, pantyhose, I'm a real woman, look at my tits. No. Literally, these working people think pantyhose and heels make a woman, and tits make a woman. I mean, literally, they got more important things to worry about than, their tits, like stimulus coming and then getting back on its feet. Instead, this country's going down the shitter. Wow, 21 days to earn? That fucking sucks. I could go play it. That's tell me I need to download apps, but I won't download them. What an interesting article. We're talking about this giant truck called Big Red. In a couple down. My mom is highly sensitive to a lot of things from the COVID shop. She gets someone that does not affect her badly. Gurgle, gurgle goes the drain. Yeah, my tummy pain went away. Yeah. Well, you're the only one commenting, Higgins. So I should get going, I think. Shouldn't I, Higgins? You're the only one commenting, bro. There's no more stimulus to talk about, nothing else till tonight when there's nothing pending yet again. Yep. Thank you, man. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play a game. So for the rest of you out there, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Please add, subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. So funny for your family, including your dogs, cats, and bunnies, service dogs. Thanks for watching. God bless you and everything you do. And good night. And no hard feelings for me complaining about transgendered issues. It's just something that came up tonight. Thanks for watching.